do this. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. That's a good one, Alex.
We failed you.
Good, like-minded people.
Accused you. And banished you. And you prayed for the gods to punish us. So they inspired our enemies. And sent savages. They took our land, sieged our
Evening,
city,
Dinkleberry. Good to see you.
to slaughter husbands, wives, and children. We are the city you loved. But we are destined to be the world. Marcus Furious Camillus. Rome needs you.
Marcus Furious Aurelius.
Rome is at war. The Etruscans of Veii have been our enemies for many years, and since peace is out of the question, we must bring them down by force of arms. The proud Volsci of Latium are carefully observing the conflict, and will undoubtedly strike should we provoke their ire. In such a conflict, we might try to ally with the Hernici. Meanwhile, rumor has it that a new threat is stirring beyond the lands of the cowardly Sabines and docile Umbri. Be mindful, yet brave. May Mars watch over you.
All right. Okay. SK17, thank you very much for those nice words. I'm glad to be not just your favorite streamer, but favorite streamer for many people. What is so here, I don't have to be someone else. I can just be me. I don't have to pretend to be someone that I'm not, because I'm not here to impress anyone. I'm not here to solve anyone's problems. But I am here to make good friends, fellow Vikings, brothers and sisters. Should it be? As my video says, a Viking can't fight on an empty stomach. Neither can a Roman. And today we are playing Rome 2 Total War. We are starting at the very beginning, the rise of the Republic. This is like just before Rome became the Roman Empire. That's what I'm thinking here, right? Because it's called the rise of the Republic. So anyway, good afternoon, brother. Good to see you. Anyway, I'm a bit late today, and the reason for it, because today is a special day, and it's been kind of not a sad day, but not a happy one either, because it is Mother's Day today, and as you know, my mum is not here anymore. You know, she passed away last year, and today everyone asked me to make something, because my mum taught me how to cook, so she made me how to cook just the way she does. So I made something nice, like something unique for everyone, and so I kind of made that. So everyone's going to be eating. My dad's back tomorrow from his trip, so that's going to be a good day as well. So good day on a Monday, as they say. Well, I'm back to work tomorrow. I was thinking about taking the day off. Do I like Greg's? That's a crazy question. Who doesn't like Greg's? That's all right. Thanks, SK. Thank you. I mean, like for those who have mothers, who treasure them, treasure these women. They're the best thing since sliced bread. I'm telling you that now. Only when they're not around you start to feel the weight of the world on you. You know what I mean? We sons have a very peculiar relationship with our mums. You know what I mean? It's very complicated. Well, it's not complicated. She only sees you as that baby boy, and we like, no, we're not babies. But in their eyes, we will always be that baby boy. You know what I mean? That's why when a woman says to you, "Oh, you're a mama's boy," yeah. So the fuck what? Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Just because your mum didn't hug you enough doesn't mean my mum hugged us a lot. So today is kind of like a happy one and a kind of, it's mixed feelings kind of thing. So I was thinking about not coming on, but then I said to myself, you know what, got to do it. Life goes on. You know what I mean? No matter what, we can't let sad memories hold us back. It's very important. Well, Sevi, I think my mum would. I think she would be. Yeah, she would. She's that kind of person. She was that kind of person. Yeah, open-minded, not a feminist. I want to make that clear. Not a feminist. And I want to wish everyone out there whose mum's still around happy Mother's Day. I hope you bought something nice for your mum. I hope you cooked for her or did something nice for her, because that's really important. Even if it is just not to do, even if you didn't give her a gift, it doesn't matter. As long as you spent some time with her, that's important at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Because she don't ask for a reward. She doesn't expect a thank you from you. She doesn't even she does not even expect appreciation. She just wants your respect at the end of the day. And that's really important. And I know all sons fight with their mums. There's not a single son who hasn't fought with their mum. But at the end of the day, these are the first women to bring us into this world. And that's important. We must always remember that. If it wasn't for her, you wouldn't be here. It's another new save. I can't keep up. No, Harry, this is a completely brand new campaign. I was going to continue with my other current Rome campaign, but I thought to myself, it's a great day, start a new campaign, but this time start at the rise of the Republic. Very important. This is where it all began. This is how Rome became the Roman Empire. So this is what I'm working on today. And guys, share my live feed. Get all your friends to come. My speech of day before yesterday about the Vikings uniting. This is Rome long ago. Instead of changing government types, Rome has access to elections. All right, fine. We'll leave that alone for now. So we're gonna start this campaign. So talking of Vikings, very important subject. Okay, let's have a look. First, we go to technology and we start all over again. I hate that. Start all over again. Late stream. Well, I have work tomorrow. I got to leave at 4 o'clock in the morning, so it won't be late. But we'll see what I could do. I'll see what I can do. I can't promise you anything, but we can only... Let's have a look. Okay, so this is going to be a very important port here. And Rome, it's in its infancy at the moment. I just hope... Oh, sorry, edict. Forgot the edict. So before we go to war, we're going to be busy recruiting a big army. Bloody hell, cooking is hard work. I thought my work was hard.
We are ready to do battle.
Okay, so we don't have... Bloody hell. So this is how barely they... This is how absolute... They were naked. Excuse me. Oh. So look here.
Plunder and glory await you.
Wow. Damn it.
Ready and willing.
I do not want to hire any mercenaries. I'm trying to avoid that. Got some slingers. Definitely need slingers. Oh my god. Pleb. I'm telling you what, I'm going to disband a pleb. I do not want a pleb in my army. We're definitely disbanding those. Now we need at least, I would say 6 to start off with. Crusader Knight, I would suggest you go to PC Direct. Sorry, PC Specialist. Just go on there, check out. There's some good sales going on, and if you can get it on credit, great. But then pay it off in 12 months because the first 12 months is interest free. Just so that'll help you out. You know what I mean? I did the same and it worked. But I got myself the Dog's Bollocks laptop, the gaming laptop. Papa G, good to see you. Need horses. Need horse. Jamie Brooks says need horse. Any film recommendations? Have you got Netflix, Harry? Okay. There is one. I wanted to do, like a podcast here with us guys, with my AI. I want to try and do it if I can tomorrow, but it's unlikely to happen. But I'll try. But I want us to. I want to talk about UI. Okay, I think that'll be a great subject. It'll probably span across towards alien shit as well, in some shape or form. Anyway, at some point. But yeah, check out Pantheon. Pantheon is on Netflix. It's about. I can't remember how many episodes it is now. It's really good. It's about UI. It is an anime, but it's not. It's a serious anime. All right, okay. It's an adult anime. PC. It's called PC. PC Specialist. That's what it's called. The website. Harry, I've got the lot, mate. Yeah, check out. I cancelled all my subscriptions to Paramount. I cancelled it to Crunchyroll. I cancelled all my Disney. What else did I cancel? The only one I didn't cancel so far is just Netflix, and that's close. That's close. Why should I pay 20 quid when I can wash my hands with soap today? Which I like doing. Yo, Billy the Kid. Good to see you. One Punch Man is awesome. Oh, fucking love that. I love that. Watch it. Watch Pantheon. I think you'll like it. If not, watch. Oh, I forgot what it's called now. Solo Leveling. That's a good one as well. That's a new one actually. Solo Leveling. It's if you like monsters and shit, you know that's all. That's all pretty good. That is. Anyway, it's not too wokey, but yeah, I mean.
We are ready to do battle. Prove yourself. Join the Roman army.
We need cavalry. We've only got one, which is the general, so I'm going to have to hire. Second Legion. Oh, I've got to check my objectives actually. Jesus Christ, I don't even understand some of this shit that's got going on here. Shit. Alright. So this is totally new. Who's that? You know the food is ready, yeah? You taste it already? Do you like it? Yeah. Make sure you put take you know, like a container, and then stick fill the one container up, and just put it in the fridge. That's for Dad tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, good girl. Okay, good. All right. Oi, can you do me a favour? Can you make me a cup of tea? Make me a cup of tea. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Okay, all right. You can't fight without a cup of tea. Tea is important. All right, so I don't want to go to war too early.
Salve. How can I help? Your greaves are a disgrace, man.
All right, so we give them military training really quick, upgrade them. I think I'm going to upgrade this one, camp. So we get all our boys together. Centurions. These are called centurions. Okay, so this is the word centuri came from. So this is how they came to be. All right. So this will be a little bit of a history lesson to us. A little bit of a history lesson to us. God, I sound like a drunk. I don't even drink. I think I'm just intoxicated by tea leaves. All right, so we just got to be careful. I mean, that's what I love about when you start a campaign. You know, that's us there. Just that little red dot. That's just us. We have to take all of this to make Italy one Roman Empire. And actually, this is hard. This is actually it's said to be a very hard campaign. So it's basically let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, fine. So about 30 locations is to victory. And we're going to crush it. We're going to crush it. That means I'm going to make a big army. This will be actually good. I like campaigns which are like not too widespread. You know, like the one I'm doing in Total War right now. I'm going to Russia. I'm taking over. Take those kinds of battles, those regions. Sorry, those campaigns take a lot of time. This will take time, but it will be a hell of a lot of fun. The Zangier Guardian Empire. Yeah. I hope you guys watched my video. And I think I need to clarify a little bit about the video I made about, you know, the Vikings, you know, coming together under one banner. I am not talking about politics here. I am trying to awaken the beast within the Vikings. It's not like they're not aware of it. I'm just trying to awaken them on a very low level. That means, what I mean by that is because I don't want no one to think, and because it's dangerous. You know, sometimes you can say things that it could be misconstrued by a lot of people, and I don't want people to get the wrong end of the stick here. I am not talking about starting a political movement or a revolution. No, this is not a revolution because the Viking people already know who they are. You know, they might be, on the outside they're Christian, but on the inside they're Viking. That's what these Scandinavians are. They are who they are. They know who they are basically. And what I'm trying to do is what I want to do. And if I had an objective, someone asked me that question because someone sent me a message saying, "What are you trying to achieve?" And I think that question needs to be answered. I could avoid it, but you know what I'm like. I can't turn away. You know, it's not a challenge for me. It is what it is. And for me, it's about 1 second. Let me get this out of the way. Okay, I need some. Okay, fine. It's about just.
As long as our strength remains, we would.
It is just about
The gods
awakening
have blessed you in many
the
ways,
people. Basically,
not
that's it.
least
It's just
in
about
wisdom
awakening
beyond
them,
your years.
and them actually getting up in the morning and knowing who they really are, rather than pretending to be someone they're not. You know? Ah, shit. Okay, 1 second. Are they gonna come ashore? Bloody hell. Well, they got no cavalry. We have okay, we got cavalry. We got army. Alright. I think. Okay, let's do this. Shit, this is weird. This is actually quite weird. I'm gonna bring them ashore. So what I'm trying to do is just simply rally them together. You know, just rally them together. And I'm going to do more videos on this as well. You know, I will do more. Oh, please don't crash. Not now. Not when we're about to have some fun. So it's just about bringing like-minded people together, you know, and just between themselves engage. You know, so I want to meet you know, in the near future. I want to go up to like a Norwegian or a Swede or a Dane, and I want to ask them, "Who are you? Excuse me, who are you?" And I want them to turn around and say to me, "I'm Viking." You know what I mean? That's the answer. I want to hear the music in my ears. That's the answer I want to hear one day. Ah, shit, it crashed. Oh, please, not now. It's too early in the game, man. Let's give it let's just give it another minute. Okay. All right, let us down. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay. Well, it better be all right. It's all right. He passed the T-test. Oh, shit. I forgot to... All right, let's have a look. End task. Sorry about these guys, but it's already saved anyway because we've done a couple, so we don't have to start again. That's all right. This is the problem with this bloody game. It's a great game. Oh, it's a mod manager. Shit, it's got a mod manager. I might try that out. Later on. Yep. Hey, Smiler, good to see you. Does this happen, Jamie? Yeah, it does happen. It does happen, unfortunately. It unfortunately does happen.
awaiting orders.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we should do.
Make the army your life. You won't regret it.
Okay, so. Alright. If I come to sea, if I get him off the. Okay, good. So if I bring him to shore rather than fight at sea, that way we can chicken out.
Support ships at your command.
Where are they? There they are. Okay, sorry. We can hold them here. One second. Oh, no. Sorry. That's okay, because we got this army here. This is the first time that this, what you call it? That's the sea. It's the first time that these boys are actually bloody got cavalry.
Swift riders
You
at
know,
your
normally
command.
when we go to our, what you call it? Okay, so I'm going to load. 1 second. I'm going to put these 5 across.
We
I'm going to
await
hold
your
them.
command.
Levies are going across anyway, so we should be able to hold the line. That's okay. Let's see what happens. We don't know what's going to happen
Melee
because
horsemen.
it's the first battle ever. Too early, I think, for a battle, but I'm not going to complain.
Rude and ready. Look to your brothers in arms, men.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Where? Ah, shit. How many? Oh, bollocks. Jesus Christ. That means a quick change of position. Shit. We're going to have to hold them. Let's go here. Where's the... Okay, here. We're going to hold them. We're going to have to hold them here. Damn.
Understood.
Got double work. You guys can come as well.
Brave
Might as well.
Romans to a man.
1 second.
Yours to command. Swords.
Okay, all a little nervy, but we're okay.
Speed.
And cavalry we have to hold back.
Melee cavalry.
Important.
Band of Italia.
Look at that. It feels like I haven't played Rome forever. Alright, let's get this over.
Assault ships, ready for orders. Set oars. Assault ships reporting.
They haven't come yet. They'll take their time. They'll probably run across. So you have to be very careful. All right, let's do this. So they're taking their time. So they're just marching while we're doing all the dashing.
And the double.
All right, let's do this then. Bang. Okay, fine. Okay, we can put those 2 here. Look at that. Do you notice we got no plebs? Fucking hell. That's like a miracle. I mean, where the hell did the idea for plebs come? If the early Roman Empire was relying on well-equipped soldiers.
Romans ready for
Okay.
duty.
Put this here.
And speed.
All right,
By
this
your
is.
command.
See, these are plebs. No, they're not. They're Roman swordsmen. Shit. So I mean,
Rude and
pretty
ready.
cool.
Support
Pretty cool.
ships ready.
Pretty cool. I think they're coming across. Actually, we've got to be careful. All right, they're almost here. They're almost here. All right, so we're going to hold this line,
Double tag.
and we'll put this one. Where's my general? Oh, there's my general. There he is.
Spears.
So he can wait. And then this one here can hold this line here.
Advance and speed.
Also, I'm going to try and keep this camera as low as possible. You know what I mean? While I fight, because I keep forgetting that you guys are watching it as well. So you want to see the meat grinder at work.
Double time. Ready for orders? Double time.
Toggle guard mode. Hospital.
Phalanx now!
Spear infantry at your command, sons of Mars! At speed!
Alright, that's okay. Alright, they're coming around. We got the cavalry. At last, we got some cavalry. Fucking hell.
Sword ready!
That would be like,
Riders, move out!
that's a dream come true, that is. Okay, where are these coming? Are they coming across? Or are we going to hit them?
Spears!
Spearmen. Okay, let's put the general over here.
At the double!
And we put these levies there.
Quick march! Orders!
Some levies are there, just in case. Swordsmen, we're going to have a couple. Yeah, well, okay, fine. We'll put it here. Just in case, back up. This swordsman can come and support these guys. Oh, actually, no, screw that. You go there. I need you here.
At the
I need
double!
you here. And these guys, we're gonna punish.
Ready and waiting!
We're gonna punish these guys in a minute. All right. Attila's a tough one. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I don't like it personally, but it's got so much potential. I think they did it to piss us off. It's almost like someone intentionally made it really hard. Intentionally. So, you know, I mean... Okay. We're hurting them. They're coming.
Our general is under attack.
Is that our general? Oh, he's not. Where he is? They're over here.
Ready for orders!
Okay.
Orders! Your orders! Advance at
Shit, I can't even do anything with the cavalry.
We await your command! Forward!
Nothing I can do with the cavalry. Not yet. It's too early. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, my God. We can now. We can now. Okay. Let's do this.
Charge!
Sword versus sword.
By your command! At the double!
Okay. Are they going to come and join us?
Advance at speed!
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. The spearmen need to go around. Then we can attack. Oh, lovely.
Sword! At your service! Advance!
Let's see what we can do. They're running.
Melee infantry!
Hand-to-hand combat. I like it. I like it. Excellent. Excellent. Squash them in the middle. Thank you. Now we bring the cavalry around. Focus, 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 focus. Lovely, lovely. I knew it. They were going to come. I knew it. They were going to come.
Levies! Fire on the enemy!
Missile infantry at your
Okay, no,
command!
you can't do anything. You can't do anything. Can't do anything.
Swift riders at your command!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
At your service! Forward!
Come on.
Swift
Let's do
melee
some damage.
cavalry.
Let's do some damage. They're not expecting this. They're not expecting it.
Forward!
Good. Well done.
Italian cavalry!
Advance at speed!
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Fear.
Men of Italia!
Now we go in. That's it. After them, after them, after them.
Forward! Melee troops!
Hold the line. Just hold the line. Whatever you do, just hold the line.
We await your command!
Beautiful, beautiful. No one's getting a chance. Excellent, excellent,
Hat for glory!
excellent, excellent, excellent. We're not even using it hardly anyone. Look at that. It's going to be low. Lovely, lovely, lovely. we can take care of them now. Shit, did we damage them? Oh, we did.
Romans to a man. Yours to command.
So we did suffer a bit there.
Italian cavalry.
Oh, this fight turned out to be pretty good actually. Better than I planned. Well done, boys. Well done.
Swords.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We don't care.
Charge.
Lovely, lovely. Taking care of. General's gonna die. That's it. That's what we want.
Spears.
General, come this way.
At the double.
He's just holding the line. That was all they were doing. Just hold the line. Shall we continue? Let's continue. We don't want to spare anyone because we're too small at the moment. We're way too small.
General is dead.
Italian cavalry. A charge. Riders, advance.
Lovely. Come on. Don't spare them. Don't spare them. That's it. Cavalry. Look at that. When you have cavalry, it makes a huge difference. Makes a huge difference with cavalry.
Italian cavalry.
That's the only thing that pisses me off with the garrisons, you know, Roman garrisons, is that their cavalry, they don't have any. You know what I mean? It's all you know, just soldiers and plebs. If you've got lag, Nick, yeah, that lag is due to your internet security. So what you need to do, you need to talk to your tech support, yeah, who deals in games. And what they do something in your Steam. They add like a number or something like that. They did that. I had the same problem when I played. Let me guess. Do you have Norton's internet security on your system? Right, because if you have, that's the one I've got. And it was some games were lagging, and I couldn't figure out why. And when I went to my tech support, they quickly fixed it out. It wasn't the internet; it was my PC support, because they're the experts in this field. They're all gamers. All of them are gamers there. So so go to your, if you got a tech support, and tell them, look, I've got this problem. This game lags. I think it's some. Don't tell them what it is, but they figured it out. It was to do with my internet, and I think it's to do with. I know what it is. I know what it is in my mind. There's something in the internet. It's something to do with game. You have to turn off. In your internet security, turn off where it says improving the game. Turn that off. Okay, that causes the problem as well. But then there's something they do in Steam. I can't remember what it was. That was a long time ago. Yeah, first go to your where it says in your internet security something to do with improving the game speed. Yeah, turn that off. It doesn't improve the game. I can tell you that now. The Nautilus doesn't work, so turn it off. That's what you got to do. So where it talks about improving the speed of the game, Norton's will take care of it or some shit like that. No, turn it off. Yeah, turn that off. Once you turn it off, then I think you'll be fine. You should be fine. If it's still lagging, after you turned it off, reset. Just restart the computer. But don't restart it now if you're watching me live. I don't want no one leaving. Once you're in, you can't leave. I will be offended. You do not want to offend. I'm not growing this beard for fun, you know. I'm gonna have plaits done. I'm gonna be like evil in the bloody Valhalla. And then go around pillaging the UK. It's about time we started pillaging it again. Maybe that's what's missing here in the United Kingdom. We're not doing enough pillaging, alright? Maybe we have to start doing that all over again. I think we target the churches first, because they got a lot of gold. And then after the churches, then we'll go to get the king's jewels. We'll get his jewels. I'm leaving nothing behind. And then I'm fucking off to Norway. That's a plan. That's a plan. I hope this is not. It's a joke, by the way. It's a joke, all right? Or is it? Yeah, a lot. There used to be good internet programs. The company I used to have was Bullguard, I think it was, but they sold out to Norton. So I told you what these companies are doing. They're buying out all the competition. So you're left with no choice but to go with let's speed it up a bit. You're left with the no options then. So you just go with the major players, and you can't help it. These are the same guys that make the viruses in the first place, right? You didn't hear me. So you didn't hear it here. Okay, come on, game over, finished. Oh, I think we did well in terms of. Oh, there he is. There's one. There's one. Come on. The fact that I've got bloody cavalry is fucking amazing.
The enemy general is dead.
Yeah, okay. Well, sorry, he was alive then, was he? It's like a Benny Hill show here. It moves around like Benny Hill as well. There they are. There's another one. I just want to make sure that they got nothing, no one left, because these are my neighbours, not good neighbours. They're the kind of neighbours you don't want. Good. See that? All wiped out, every single one. We only lost 180 men. That's not too bad, actually. Oh, they're in my country. You little shits. So he's going away.
We are the men of Rome.
I'm surprised they even wanted to fight. You know what I mean? I mean, they shouldn't be fighting at all. I mean, they should be just, they should be like building their country. We've just taken them out, so we have to take out these guys completely. And these guys here, we're at peace with them. Yeah, okay, fine. So we don't want to make trouble. Let's see what diplomacy we can come up with. All right. So we're trading already. Let's trade with Nepolis, right? So that's...
I am honored to receive this embassy, and will listen with interest to all you have to say.
Can you reject a
Dark
fucking...
clouds move across the sun when you speak, my friend.
I hate this.
I cannot accept your proposal.
I hate this. 1 second.
Welcome, worthy friend. I trust you bring words that honor both your people and ours.
Yes?
Some
no.
in the state are known to have lavish tastes. These men remember with fondness. We know that wealth can be a burden. Will you not allow us to lighten your load a little? The legions are at your disposal if you require our strength. The legions are at your disposal if you require our strength. The people will be pleased to hear that their...
I wanted to...
You approach as a friend. We choose our friends with care. We
Okay.
have our agreement. Let us move on.
For my people's part, welcome. For my part,
Okay, let's win some battles. I think then trade agreements will be worth something of. And what are those spear units? Well, they're not. They're not. Well, they're not. They're not like. What was it? Increase in rank. 1 second, let's have a look. I don't even know what my objectives are yet. Like saying. So what shall we focus on? What's VR Vitae Path of Life? This is VR Path of Rule. So what about economy? Path of Labor. What's this one? Kitchen Gardens. Ah. Crop rotation. All right, let's do that. That sounds. Oh no, you can't do it unless you do that first one. All right, fine. So this looks like the economy. Yeah, this is economy. So is this one a Via Lebos? Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to start learning my Latin. And then of course this is military shit. All right, Mountain Dew. Is that where they got their fucking drink name from? Fucking hell. They got it taste like crap. That does stuff does. Raid and pillage. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Get out. Now this is sound a bit more like Viking. This is a bit more Viking like now. Okay, let's do that one first. We get the economy underway. So this is basically very new. I mean, the whole system is different. Like, so even each one is intimidating. Okay, that's the guy who's the trainer. So he's training my boys, all right. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I haven't used them. So I was a bit worried earlier about. So we should have. Yeah, one more round and then we should be all right. So we just have to focus on. Not so much building the army.
we always remember with honor those we consider to be friends. Do you not wish to be counted in that number?
Let's just accept it. Normally I don't like giving money away, but 100's okay. Peace negotiated between V and Sabines. Alright. They betrayed us. Okay, they betrayed us because we're still at war with them.
We are ready to do battle.
We should get him. Yeah, there we go, the cavalry. So Italian cavalry, we're going to go for 1,
Plunder and
2,
glory await you.
3 at least. Because, well, actually 4 would go down really well. Yeah, let's do that. Because the technology was still a ways. So what we can do, I think it would be not a bad idea, is to do a little bit of smash and run. You know what I mean? Smash and grab, as they say. So what we'll do, depending on how big their army is, and we shouldn't, it's not that far actually. Let's go for... Okay, let's do that one as well. Okay, that's not going to happen. Yeah, that's not going to happen there. And so, and what was the other one? The other. So we want. Okay, so. Shit. Okay. So we need, was it 3, and that's 9. My God, that's quite a bit there. We have to be very careful on the harbour as well. So we're going to want that. That's going to be 4, 2, and 6. That's, oh God, that's a lot of moves. That's a lot of moves. That's a lot of moves. All right, let's get this out of the way. Got one more to do anyway. Then we're ready to rock and roll.
We are the men of Rome.
Let's It's winter. I should wait. What's the time? We're in winter, so we have to wait for spring. Do you play Age of Empires? No, man. I stay away. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. So this is another attack. A bigger army. They come back with... They've got no cavalry, thankfully enough. So that's good news. So that's going to be to our advantage. Our boys are actually fully up and running again. All right, that's good. That's good. They're after my city like no one's fucking business. You know what I mean? If I didn't have a cavalry, I might have actually lost this battle.
Italian cavalry.
This is good news. Excellent news. Okay, let's do this one. Let's set these up for us. We've got...
Infantry ready.
Yes, people, follow. Very important. You know, following me has its benefits, right? Okay, and let me explain these benefits to you. Oh, it's a sales pitch. You're getting the real thing. It's like a tea. It's like a cup of Tetley tea. You know what I mean? It's the real thing, ladies and gentlemen. Real thing. So check out my videos. Please do comment on them. All right, okay, and I'll comment them back. I normally, I mean, I have to anyway because it's part of the whole reason for watching my videos, and they're quite entertaining. You know, it's basically to do with the algorithm. Something to do with the algorithm. I'm not 100% sure how exactly does it work, but it's to do with the likes. Is that a general? 1 second. My general's back here. 1 second. There he is. Okay, fine. We're going to keep the general safe. These two are going to come here. Where's my cavalry gone? Oh, there he is. Okay, fine. We'll put the general here. I just hope they don't... Oh, is it what? Should general come here? Is he? Ah, shit. Made a mistake. All right, doesn't matter. It's all right. Okay, here they come. Got to keep the I've got to learn to keep the camera low as well. So please do follow. Please like. Check out my videos. You know, if you have a comment to make, please make a comment. Don't feel shy. You know what I mean? I don't take the piss out of people, and that's not my kind. That's not my trademark. I'll just destroy them. I'll come after you. I'll stalk you at night. When you hear the rustle in the bush, it's me. I have men in boots, yep. Yeah, that's right. Shit, have they got boots? 1 second, fucking hell, let me check. Shit. And none of them are naked, actually, so which is pretty good, you know what I mean? I mean, these guys are not... These guys are not... I mean, this is the early days of the Empire. But these guys have got a little bit of armor. They're not battle-hardened yet. They're not battle-hardened yet. I will. That's it. This will hold them. This is the idea: is to hold them. It's very Greek-like, don't you think? This is like the early days of the Roman Empire. You know what I mean? This is very Greek-like in their appearance. Not as the like the Roman. Like the Roman Empire, the centurions and the Praetorians and the legionnaires that we're used to seeing, you know. So it is a little different. So it's almost like playing the Greek armies, which kind of like they almost are, in some sort of sense. I'm not opening the door. Okay, here they come. Please, 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 please. Come on. You're taking your time. I want to rush you guys. I can't rush them unless...
Cavalry! Advance at speed!
I forgot the name of the general that I am. Marcus, was it? Marcus Aurelius something something. No, not Marcus, sorry. He says Antonius Marcus Aurelius or something like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's trap him. Here they come. Lovely, lovely. Oh, they're doing... Oh, they're plebs. Those are... There must be plebs. Shit, the spearmen are there. I've got to be careful. I'm going to send out one of these guys down the road.
Italian cavalry! Riders advance! Cavalry! By your
I'll hide them on this side. Lovely.
By your command!
Charge. Charge, charge, charge. Don't spare anyone. Come on, boys. Make us proud. Sausage rolls for everyone. Come on, come on.
Missile infantry! Double time! Cavalry! Get forward! Yours to command! Forward!
I'm not waiting.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Fucking hell, they're not even fighting. So that's the wall. So that's how the wall works. Shit, they just hold them back. Lovely, lovely. I like that. Lovely. We took care of that. Definitely. These guys are... They're not armored either. Shit, they need armoring. They need armor. They definitely need improving.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I think we can go round. Yes, come on, General. You're wanted.
Italian cavalry! Engage! Melee cavalry ready!
Oh, this is lovely. This is a sandwich.
Advance at speed! Our general is under attack.
He's fine. Don't worry.
Yes, commander!
Lovely. Attack from behind. Beautiful.
Swords! Forward! We await your command!
Shit, why was that? Damn, were they all dead or something?
Light trumpeters!
At your service.
Take it out. Charge, just charge. Just charge, just charge. That's it, that's better. Oh, fuck's sake, we're taking them on.
By your command.
Don't see that happening. Sorry, that's my fault.
Missile infantry at your command!
Yours to command.
Spears is dangerous though. Shit, it's dangerous, but
The
We
battle
should
is
be able
turning
to-
in our favor.
we should be able to turn them over.
Swords! Melee troops! Swords! By your command!
Spearmen, ready for orders.
Levies! Swift melee cavalry! Attack for glory!
I think we're done. We've done them. That's a little bit more. And we're done. So this is just the garrison army, not. I'm actually very impressed. At least the garrison army feels fair. It's not like bloody hell we got no.
Advance! Spears!
Yeah, let's end the battle. This says Rambo saying that Total War Rome was developed partially by Mike Hunt. Bush is actually mad. Actually, are you saying he's actually like mentally gone, or is he like, are you saying that mad as in like mad as in genius mad? Dato saying how, yeah, my day's all right, man. Today's Mother's Day, by the way, if you didn't know. So I was spending some time cooking for the family because our mum's not here anymore. So in her remembrance, I was cooking a dish that was only I know how to make perfect, just like the way she did, mum did. So it was kind of went down well. One second, let's see if we get spy. We're being played with by. All right, and so we've got 6 there. So the rest we need now are just spearmen. We've got 2 swordsmen. The rest of spearmen are important.
Plunder and glory await you.
Yeah. Can we hire a general? Should we hire another general? I think we should. Yes, we should. Yeah, let's go for a cheap. We don't want anyone.
We will serve you well.
God, man, he's in black armor. Fucking hell. How serious is that? You know he's going to be badass. I don't play Attila. No, I don't. I don't play with any mods. Okay, I've got to be careful. Okay, so what do we want to improve? So we want to improve our tactical training, or shall we improve our pig in our, under this one here is pig in, okay, fine. So we need to improve that. All right, and that's 6 moves. We'll do that first. What's your favorite Total War game so far, bro? Okay, Daniel, my favorite game is has to be Total War Napoleon Total War. If you want to see how much I love the game, just check out my videos on my page on TikTok, and you'll see all the videos I make on the 3 pinned ones especially. You'll see how excited I get when I play Napoleon Total War. And most of the time I play Napoleon because I think what people don't understand about Napoleon, that he was a great guy. All right, yes, he was a tyrant, but there are things that he's done that are relevant in today's order, like nationalism, for example. He didn't invent it, but his people did. You know what I mean? Things like that. The revolution. You know what I mean? For freedom, for fraternity. You know what I mean? That kind of shit, which we don't have in the UK, by the way. Just to let you know. And there's things like that, and these things. That's why I play, Napoleon Total War, because I love the fact that it was, and then you saw all these countries gang up on him at the end. Why? Because they didn't want that. They didn't want it here in the United Kingdom. They didn't want it in Prussia. They didn't want it in Russia. They wanted to keep the suppression of people. Where in France, yeah, they had the revolution, and the revolution awoken the people, and it awoke. I mean, sometimes the French do some fucking amazing shit. That was one of them. You know what I mean? So the revolution, the people, even after this happened in France, yeah. And once the revolution came to an end, that what I mean by that is they got rid of all the nobles, they got rid of all the royalty, they got rid of everyone, basically. Bang, clean slate. And then what happened was the people of the revolution, the leaders of the revolution came out and said, hey guys, the revolution is over and done with now. Yeah, go back to work. You know, go do your farming, go do this. But the people didn't. They continued with the revolution. Viva la revolution! You know, they burned a few buildings down, that kind of shit. Then the leaders came out again and said, "No, the revolution is done. We won. Go back to work. Otherwise, you know, the economy's gonna crash." Napoleon, the last warrior leader. Yeah, I mean, he was a tyrant in the end, you know what I mean? But that's what happens to all great leaders. You know, they eventually become tyrants. Some leaders become tyrants later, very early on, like our current. You know who I'm talking about. Here in England. You know who I'm talking about, right? I can't say his name. Can't be said, otherwise his wizards will come through the window. Yeah, Napoleon's intro is probably the best intro. You know they say less is more. That you want more. You're desperate for more of a speech, and he just keeps it perfect, absolutely perfect. You're absolutely right. I completely agree with you. Gives you goosebumps every time you listen to it. UK Yak Bone Strongest Shoulder says I'm gay. Right. I'm not gay. I'm straight, mate. I'm straight. I don't walk through doors that swing the other way or drive on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, I mean. Okay. Cool story, bro. What story? Oh, the one about Napoleon. Bet this is the making you want to switch. Is it? Bet this is making you want to switch the game. No. I love Rome. Look, I love the Roman Empire. Another barbaric race. You know, but of course, all barbaric races, yeah, or empires, I should say. Even within the, you know, the context of what they were doing, although barbaric and wrong, morally wrong, but they also did some stuff shit like that. You know, they did stuff. They actually bought in technology. They bought stuff that was, and that's not the right way to do it, but that's how it's been done for many hundreds, if not thousands of years. That's the way it's been done. You know, let's just take over, and then they force people. You know, the Roman Empire did it. The Nazi regime did it. The British Empire did it. They all did it. You know, so even through their even through their evils, they were doing other things as well alongside it as well. And the answer, the question that you ask is, could they have done it differently? Yes. They could have done it differently. They could have just said, "Hey, man, why don't we invent the medicine to help people, but let's not kill millions of people in the process." But unfortunately, you know, it's a big boys' playground. You know, who is the biggest bully? You know what I mean? And it's still going on today. We're seeing the same shit all over. So, you know, today we have wars like in Ukraine, which is to do with not to do with development of people or medicines or technology. It's to do with what can we steal. So it's kind of like backwards. It's kind of reversed. Yes, Rambo, absolutely right. I mean, this is why I say that, you know, if you look at our current government, yeah, yeah, you will see a lot of Chinese ideology being quite openly communism, basically. I ignored your gifts. Oh, sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to ignore. I want to get to know you, man. I don't want to know what your sex life is. I want to get to know you. You know what I mean? So that's it. Thank you very much. I'm focused on the game, and I'm focused on what people are writing. I'm not focused too much on what people are giving. So sorry, I apologize. I am Yakubian Devil. And could you tell me what a Yakubian devil is? Because it sounds really fucking sexy, man. Do you wear like tight outfits, like show your pecs and all your like muscles pop out? You know, are you gonna make me jealous? Because my muscles are a bit flabby. You know what I mean? They wang 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 wang. You know what I mean? It's like I'm like Homer Simpson on the battlefield. You know what I mean? Yakub invented white people. Well, it's a shame because everybody wants to be tan for some reason. I'm not like I don't make that shit up. Just ask any white person. They all want to have a tan for some reason. That's why we have sunbeds are in business. Constantly in business. Little Mum says play the game. I will play the game when I want to play, mate. You don't tell me what to do. I'm not here for you. I'm here for 50 other people here right now. And he says, I'm not gay. And that's a good thing. So we can drive on the same side of the road. All right, go. That's all right. But if you are, I got nothing against it. You know what I mean? Just don't drop any soap in front of me. I'm not grabbing that bar of soap for anyone. We'll get someone else to do it. Where does he go? Who do we get? We'll get Jamie to pick up the bar of soap. We have to send one poor fellow in to pick up that bar of soap. Everyone's standing against the wall. Oh God.
We are the men of Rome.
All right, let's see where we are now. Jamie, don't worry. Take one for the team. We're with you, whether you like it or not. Okay, let's have a look. I think we should get a couple of these in there.
Coming power. Beat Artemis.
I just want to focus on the army. So he's ready. So we can actually send him into battle. We can take a city because they are weak right now. So he's planning to go somewhere else actually. So I'm gonna go into here.
We are the men of Rome. Did you need the men to do anything else? Those defenses are coming down.
Okay, shit. So he's got... Oh, blast it. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. I mean, it's a big battle. It's 3,000 men. Almost 3,000 men against my 2,500. So we should be alright. We should be okay. We just have to play this carefully. Keep seeing your lives and love Total War, so I have to give you a follow. Thank you very much, Will UK. Do more than that. Check out my videos. You know, comment on them as well. And if you can subscribe to me, please do subscribe because it does help. I am working on quite a bit now on stuff like, you know, content that I'm creating, especially AI stuff. And I've been off AI a little bit because I've just been busy with so much. And but I'm working on something to do with Star Wars anyway. 1 second, the start deployment. So it's gonna be. So, 1 second. Let me have a look at this. Shit, this is a bit of a different. It's a dry day, yeah. I hate fighting in the rain and I hate fighting in the snow. Except when I'm playing Valhalla. Then it's a different story. Then I'm loving the snow. Okay, I think... Okay, I don't know how this is going to work, actually. So I'm going to have to rethink. Because it's been a while since I've played... I'm going to pin these all together. First I'm going to pin them together. All together. And then I might separate them afterwards. because that's just the way to go about this. Okay, so we want all our spearmen to protect across there, like so. All right, and the great thing about this game is you can't use the tactics of you know. Oh shit! 1 second. There's another one here. I better join that together. You can't use the tactics of you know, Napoleon and then use it in this game. I've made that mistake already and paid a price in my battles. I think a lot of you have seen me fail. All right, I might have to break this army into two. General here.
Swift melee cavalry.
So I don't know how this is going to turn out. But the only way we can find out is when they start the battle.
We meet the enemy today on our terms, not theirs.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
We don't care about that. Oh shit! No! Oh bloody hell! Fuck's sake! We're gonna have to break them up. 1 second. 1, 2.
And awaiting orders. Stay as you are.
Fucking hell! Jesus Christ! Unless they join them. Unless they join them, that would be interesting. Let's break it up into two.
We await your command.
I think I might have to join them.
Spears! Proud Romans! All!
It's a big army.
Who breaks formation will be punished.
It's a big one. Let's see what happens. Okay, so that means we're going to have to use this cavalry. We're going to disarm me here.
Orders. Formation, move!
So attacking me from two ends. So we'll see what happens.
Swords!
Here they come. They're coming out. Fucking they're coming out fast.
Slingers! Up. Double time! Quick march! We await your command, ready and waiting. At the double! Fight Hoplites!
Yeah, yeah. Okay. You think you're tough?
Double!
Don't worry. It's okay. We can do this.
Spear infantry ready! Advance at yours to command! Quick march! Melee infantry at your command! At your service!
Are we firing? Oh, we are. Oh, thank God. All right, fine. We need to hold them.
Brave Romans to a man! Swords! Double time! Italian cavalry! Forward!
I don't trust them.
Swords! Engage! Spears ready!
Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. We might crush them before.
Men of Italia! Melee cavalry ready! Men of Italia! To engage! Ready for orders? Hoplites! Form phalanx! Melee troops awaiting orders! Fight Hoplites! Italian cavalry! Your
Okay, get out of there. Get out of there.
Yes, Commander! Pull back at the double! Spear infantry ready!
Are they coming? Oh shit, they're coming. Fucking, I'm making a huge mistake though.
Fight Hoplites!
Protect them, protect them, protect them, protect them.
Missiles ready and waiting! At the double!
Let them come, let them come, let them come.
Italian cavalry! Cavalry!
We need to take care of their lovely, lovely.
Fight Hoplites!
Just charge, just charge, just charge.
Spears ready! Slingers! Understood! Commander! Swift riders at your command! Swords! Fight Hoplites!
Shit, we don't want to give. General can get experience for them, killing the bad guys. Alright, fine.
Our general is under attack.
Where's our general? No, he's not. Fuck, he ain't done fuck all yet. We're just not in the right. We need to get rid of these. Fuck's sake, I don't want to do this, but this is exposing them. It's exposing. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, okay, fine. Damn.
At your service! Forward! Why you come on?
Kill the general, come on. Is the general doing alright? Yes, he is. Okay, where's the... Hold the line, whatever you do. Whatever you do, hold the line.
Slingers! Missiles awaiting targets. Slingers! Double time!
Italian cavalry.
Slingers! Loose! Orders! By your command!
Swift melee cavalry.
Shit.
Yours to command. Your orders.
Fucking hell, they're sitting. Sleeping. Where's my other cavalry gone? Oh, there he is. Fuck's sake. So there was something missing.
Men of Italia! We await your command!
Fight hoplites. Swords. Melee horsemen.
Nicely done. Take him out. That's it. Now charge. Charge. Go around there and go around.
Italian cavalry.
The
So
battle is
slight-
turning in our favor.
Slightly more casualties than I planned. I wasn't... take a few battles. It'll take a few battles for me to get my mojo back.
Your orders. Italian cavalry.
Fuck it up. What are you doing?
Melee cavalry ready.
Must wipe him out. That's it, they're gone. They're finished. Then battle. This campaign is when Rome became the Roman Empire. So this is the beginning of that story. So this is actually what
We'll soon have the enemy on the run.
yeah. So this is what the Roman Empire before it became the Roman Empire. This is what it was originally, just this, nothing but this. So what I'm doing is basically starting again. So the idea, if I can go to the map, let me save this first because we know that we have. I'll put there the rise of Xander. This is what the campaign is: the rise of Xander. So let me just show you the map so you guys are on the same page. So as you can see, this is actually Roma. That's it. That's all it is. Nothing more than that. And the idea basically is to take over everything. Now the campaign itself is hard, so the difficulty level is hard. All right. Okay. So that's and. I think they're not saying you have to take everything, and I haven't. Oh shit! I haven't done any. Blast it. Let's do this. Damn it! Let's get people married. Everyone loves getting married because we need kids. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay, they got kids. Let's go here. Let's give them what for. My house is called. What's my house called? House of Furia. Really? Is that the name of our house? named after some bear fur. Like, you must have just called us wool. I would have been happy with that. So, yeah. So that's the family. Apparently, we're named after a rug. Rise of the Republic. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, TT is. Oh, Furia. That's right. No, well done, well done, well done. Thank you for correcting me. I feel better now. I feel like Diesel with a beard. How the rug has fallen. Well, yeah, all I'm reading is fur. You know, like, I'm thinking, F-U-R, I'm thinking, really? After a fucking rug. But I was corrected, which is the way it should be. Now I feel like I think I need to polish my eyes, you know, like, you mean, when I look in the dark, they glow. Just like Diesel. Apparently there's no aliens around, but who fucking cares? That'll scare the shit out of anyone. It helps to speak a Romanic language. Yes, it does. But apparently, when you watch Roman dramas, apparently we all have English accents. Like we're all from Essex. For some fucking reason. I don't even know how that fucking works. It's like, oh, let's make a you know, like a Roman movie. Yeah, but everyone has to have a voice from Essex. Yeah, but no one in Italy sounds like they're from Essex. Yeah, but in a Roman movie they do. How do they even come to that decision? You know what I mean? I know you want us, you know, the English language to, you know, like have that like kind of evil sort of like, you know, tone to it, you know what I mean? But you know what? How can we have an evil tone when we go into Greg's shop and go, can I have a sausage roll, please? How? Where does all the evil come from? Tell me. I want to know. I think. Look, our English hasn't really changed that much. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like we called people a couple hundred, I don't know, 1,000 years ago. We called them a wanker. Today we still call them a wanker. That hasn't changed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ye old English, exactly. Facts, exactly facts. You was a wanker in 10 BC. And you're a wanker in 2025. You know what I mean? Doesn't change. Doesn't change. And they blame the poor Romans for, you know, for Christ's crucifixion. Actually, you know how they saw it? They just saw him as a criminal. They didn't see him as like the Son of Christ or anything like that. There were actually records on it. You know, like on when, you know, the way they show it in movies is not depicted. Is in fact, even at the crucifixion, no one turned up. Apparently, no one turned up to the crucifixion because the place where they did the crucifixions, right, were actually a place where nobody went. It was that feared. So, like in the movies, they show it. I mean, I love biblical movies. Don't get me wrong. They're kind of. I mean, I don't believe them or anything, but they're kind of nice to watch. You know what I mean? They give you that feel good shit. You know what I mean? Oh, everyone likes getting crucified. Why not? Pin me up, boys. Do I play online? I do certain games. Like World of Warships or War Thunder. Actually, War Thunder's awesome. You should watch us play War Thunder. It's fucking laugh. It is. It's a laugh. Are you a dude calling yourself a lesbian? I just want it because you're asking me, are you running any mods? Papa Bungie, he fucking stole the show again, you shithead. You are a wanker in 10 BC, and you're a wanker in 2025. Fuck yeah. Oh, God. That's it. He comes in there, steals the fucking show, and pisses off to do another SAS job. Fucking hell. That's why I hate him so much. Fucking hell. You're just as bad as Don. If not worse. All right, then. I think we should go for... I think we'll end this turn.
We Razna were making art when the younger peoples were playing in the mud. Our
Military access. Non-aggression pact. Ooh, I don't know. Not at the moment. 1 second, 1 second. Counter offer. Trade agreement. Okay, we're going to give military access to someone we don't fucking know. Carthaginian politician. A man is brought before you. He is accused of killing Carthaginian official. However, he offers a sizable monetary contribution in return for assurance of his safety. Yeah, let's do that. Fucking hell. Yeah. We'll do that. We get some money. Fucking hell. Doesn't hurt. And then we can kill him afterwards. That's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you do.
Make the army your life. You won't regret it.
In my way of life, turn up, destroy everything, and then bugger off. That's pretty norm. That's kind of the norm thing that's going on right now. No plebs. We're not fucking hiring plebs. Call me a pleb racist. I'd rather be a pleb. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ, I hate fucking plebs. I can't stand them. They are the worst thing since, I don't know, taxes. Do I play Hearts of Lion?
Surely,
No.
my noble friend,
I won't.
You can see the wisdom in giving a small subsidy to our coffers.
Oh, we are already trading with them. Shit, I messed up that one.
The people and the priests agree that this war has run its course. Let us have peace.
No. We're going to ask them to surrender. What was the name of the city? Province. Surrender the province. Can we do that? Make a client state. Ask the other faction to become a client state. Client states act as a defensive ally and pay tributes. Oh no, wait. I messed it up. 1 second. I need to go and... Okay, it's winter. Okay, he's coming pretty good. Let's have a look at the family tree first. Secure his promotion. We'll secure his promotion. No, he's done. We'll secure his promotion as well. Alright, fine, good. So that's important. And
We'll soon have the
okay,
enemy on
so
the
the
run.
army here is doing well. It's gathering. We don't want to create too much of a big army because otherwise we want we don't want to be in a. Okay, here it is. So we've got Temple. Is it Capital Line? Okay, that's like. Right, One second. Oh, let's add some water. And let's build this army. So let's go for we can all, because we can upgrade. Oh wait. We need whatchamacallit, can we get another one? Recruit agent? Oh, we can't. Damn. Alright, okay, fine. We don't want to recruit too much. I'm gonna go with 2 more of those.
And kill foreigners.
2 more of those, alright. Because winter we get less money during the winter. I need to take a second city. Yes,
War
this is
only
the
short-term
rise.
gains. It is time to try the civilized option. Peace.
You attacked us, and you expect us to fucking say, "All right, mate, everything's all right. Come and beat our bums any day." Oh shit, this is a city with walls. Oh bollocks! I'm not really a big fan of those. But what we will do,
Pick up those feet, you laggards.
okay, let them come to us. Let them come to us. Stance.
For mounting a raid.
Okay, cool. Oi! Oh, you little shit. He took the city. Fuck. Oh, God, that was a mistake on my part. Alright.
A little exercise.
We'll go
won't hurt
back.
anyone. We'll bring down their defenses.
How big is the army? That's alright, we can take him. We'll crush him this time. We can crush him. Playing as Rome. That's too easy. What do you know? Just because you don't like playing a Roman doesn't make it easy at all. Why would it be easy? You tell me. Explain it. Oh shit. Okay, all I have to do is we're fighting in the rain today. We're fighting in the rain. Thanks for following, Zebriel. War expansion. This is called. Rise of the Republic. I've got them all. So I mean, if you could just some of the these DLCs that they add to this game. You know, I don't like them actually because it's their way of draining more money out of you know, like, hard-working citizens. It's all about greed at the end of the day. But anyway, I think we will be probably I think we may be. We're going to get flanked, I think, again. So I've got to be careful. So let's have a look. Are we getting flanked?
We meet the enemy today on our terms, not theirs.
All right.
This is the moment you
We
have
can split
waited
this into
for.
2.
Trained for.
Enemy
Let's see.
reinforcements approaching.
Where?
Here. Now, teach these swine
Oh, it's from
what
there.
happens to those who oppose Rome.
Okay, let's have a look. Let's split this into 2.
Brave Romans to a man. Stay in formation. At speed.
Missiles ready and waiting.
Sometimes you have to
Double time.
break up your army even after setting up. It's not like what you want to do, but
Infantry at your command.
has to be done sometimes.
Stay as you are.
But I don't know what's going on here.
Advance
I
at
think there's
speed.
definitely an army in there somewhere.
Slingers. Into formation.
Gotta be careful. And then these guys will take care of this guy here.
Swift riders at your command. Swords.
Actually, these two swords actually can go over here. We'll make 3. We'll attack from 3 fronts. That way we can... But their only support will be cavalry.
We await your command. Quickly
It's something I don't like doing, but let's see what happens. Oh, what I could do.
Slingers. Battle group awaiting orders. At the double. We await your command.
Slingers can be sometimes...
Troops and awaiting orders. Quick march.
So there's no one in there. So fucking
Jupiter gives
dull.
us strength. At
We'll
the
sit on the
double.
high ground. It's a bit of a high ground situation here.
Double time. Italian cavalry. Riders at the double.
Where's the general? There he is.
By your command.
You can come sit here.
Forward.
Ah, there they are. Obviously. Okay, there they are. So it is 3 fronts. Okay, alright, we can do this. We can deal with this. We can deal with this.
Italian cavalry. Advance at speed. Melee horsemen. Riders advance.
Quite a few of them, actually. Fuck's sake.
Italian cavalry. For glory. Slingers
It's going a bit closer.
at the double.
It's getting a little closer.
Spears.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Understood. Slingers. Advance at speed. Melee
Lovely.
cavalry. Charge.
Fucking hell. Can't be that easy.
Missile infantry at your command.
Are they firing? Oh, they are. They are. They are.
Yours to command.
That's okay. Just patience, patience, patience.
Italian cavalry.
Fucking hell. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's jog them up. Let's just give them a little bit of a fright. Okay, they're running away. They're running away.
Forward.
That's it. That's it. Give them a bit of a trouble.
Slingers. Take aim.
Oh, shit.
We await your command. By your quickly now.
Jesus Christ, that was bad. Come on, come on, get out of there, get out of there.
Riders at the double. Cavalry.
Let them come, let them come, let them come.
Spearmen at the ready. By your command. Swift riders at your command.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Shit, we lost about 40.
Swift melee cavalry.
Focus,
Missiles
focus.
awaiting targets.
On here, on here, on here.
Loose! Commander! Orders understood. Ready for orders. Double time.
Oh, got lovely, 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 lovely. They don't want to play. Okay, fine.
Italian cavalry. Brave Romans to a man. Italian cavalry. Swift riders at
All right, let's have a look. See what they're doing. Are they sending in those guys? All right, we'll send them in as
command.
well.
Ready for orders.
Charge, charge, charge. Charge, charge, charge. And you can charge from this side. Excellent, excellent. Charge, charge. Charge, 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 charge. Charge, charge. That's it. Confuse them, confuse them. Confuse them. And now you can return. Oh shit, they've got those coming back.
Melee horsemen.
Take care of them.
Spears.
Lovely, 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 lovely. Just charge at them, charge at them. Get some nice low shots here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So I like. Okay, let's send them. Now we kill the general. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Spare no one. Whoa, what's this? Who's this guy? Is he? Are they coming? Are they coming in or not? Okay, now they're coming in. They coming ready. Lovely, 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 lovely. That's it. Spare no one. Let's kill the general. Kill the general. That's it. That's it. Beautiful.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Of course it is. What do you think it was gonna happen? Hey, Billy the Kid, how's it going, man? Not too bad, not too bad. I don't know. I'm playing it for the first time. I'm playing this Rise of the Empire, but the reason why I like it is because I like the idea because it's at the beginning. It's at the beginning. It's not an established empire, so we're establishing it now. I'm gonna get in here. So this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay, where's my cavalry? I'll use this one. Man, at least these levy missiles are bloody. They've got bloody, you know, enough, you know, like spear missiles or whatever they're throwing at them. I don't know what. Pork pies, I think they're what they're flinging at them. It's got to be. That's the only way you can take out your enemy. Just throw pork pies at them. That's it. It's the only legal weapon you can carry on the streets. Where am I from? London. Bro is in love with Total War. And what's wrong with that, 001? What's wrong with that? Are you jealous? You should be. Try Warhammer 3. I've got it. I'm not a big fan of Warhammer 3. I will play it. Warhammer 3 isn't really Total War, you know what I mean? Come on. Come on. Oh, we've defeated them. Is that it? Yep. It's still early days with the Roman Empire, you know what I mean? We've only got one province when Rome, it was called Roma then. Shit, I can't believe I messed up. Yep, chop 'em, chop 'em, chop 'em.
Can we do more? We have the time. We are ready to do battle.
Alright, and I've got to repair these again. What a waste of money, fuck's sake. Alright, I've got to sit here in the city, wait for my other general to get... I don't really want to fight a battle where you have to climb walls. I fucking hate city battles. I hate them.
We are the men of Rome.
But anyway, looks like a pig in honor of Cyrus. Oh, I think we got that. Yeah. All right. So what is this? Oh shit! I just realized these buildings are. Alright. So I'd already spent money, wasted money. I should have just destroyed them from scratch. Alright, let's have a look at the next thing we need to upgrade. So that's going to be 4 and 8. That's 12 rounds. No, it'll wait. It can wait. Focus on agriculture and economy. This is naval training. That's going to be 2 7 rounds. Yeah. Well, then in that case, then I might as well just go for this shit. We need to upgrade our boys anyway, so. Okay, that's 12, so I guess it's not too bad. Alright, let's do that then. And.
Make the army your life. You won't regret it.
So you can see the influence in their weaponry. It's got a very much a kind of like an Egyptian kind of blade that has there. So there was influence. There's a lot of influence in the early days of Rome. Okay, so we're gonna have to take. Yeah, you have to improve your character. You have to improve your character. Yeah. But I've made a little bit of I made a mistake, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to correct that mistake without really. Okay, let's have a look here. All right. So let's go for wheat. And let's hire a few guys here for him. Not too many, but
See the world and kill foreigners.
did you hear that? I don't want to repeat what he just said. You heard it here. I didn't say it. Austin, are you laughing? Are you actually laughing? Where are your morals? I flushed it down the toilet. I don't approve anything. This is not an American campaign, man. What'd you say? Next time we're wearing a white cap. With a couple of holes. Where's my fucking pillowcase? Okay. No. No. All right. It's love to all, but you can kick them in the nuts first. All right, but love is important. You know, John Lennon. You know that guy. Yeah, I don't know. He was part of a band called the Beatles. You know, love. All you need is love. All together now. Austin. Easy. We can't say anything that will get us in trouble. All right? Okay? All right? As long as we can torture sausages, we can pin them to the cross. Oh, God damn it. It's not my fault. I didn't say it. I'm just an innocent bystander. I thinky dinky. We're definitely going to do that because that's going to be important. All right. We don't have much money, so we've got to be careful. We will be attacked. So we have to raise our armies. Thank you for the gifts, gentlemen. Thank you. Sorry if I don't shout out on the gifts. How can I stop my game from crashing so much? I guess that you should maybe, give it a nice stroke. Massage your keyboard with some, mayonnaise. Lay a few sausage rolls around it. You know me, you got to build a temple. These are important things. How do you think I get ahead in life? Of course, you may gain weight in the process, but it's all worth it in the end. I don't know, mate. You just have to just pray. Just check your drivers. Normally, it's drivers. Normally, it's the drivers that cause the problem. Normally, it's your, your internet. What was it again? Your virus protector software, and you have to turn off the, for the speeding up of the game. Like I think they say will help you speed the game up, or got to turn that off. Definitely got to turn that off. Turn off a Windows Defender as well. That also is a bit of a, I think it's called Windows Defender, isn't it? Normally I turn mine off. Why don't you play Britannia? I did play Britannia, David. If you saw me play, I played Insignia. And because I played the Scots, I made them into the first Scottish Galactic Empire. And then, of course, there was a lot of upset. My fellow English people were upset with me that you helped the Scots. What about us? I said, all right, no problem. And I did it, and we took over. Have you ever played Napoleon Total War? Grant, I have never played Napoleon Total War. What is it like? Please tell me. Come on, tell me. I want to know. Because everyone here has been telling me I should play Napoleon Total War. I have no idea what that game is. I've never come across it. Can you tell me more about it, please? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. It's like Fortnite. Oh wow, it's a good thing. I'm not a big fan of Fortnite. It's a Grant. It's so much fun, dude. I love them all. The most definitely the most fun. You know what, Grant? Let me tell you what you should do. Just go to my page, look at my first 3 pinned videos, and tell me what you think. Comment to me, all right? Comment me, all right? Just look at my first 3 pinned videos and let me know what you think, all right? Okay. Grant, you are talking to Napoleon himself. This blue bobble hat I don't wear for nothing, you know. Oh God. Grant's thinking, fuck. I walked into that one. If that's all it takes, I'll be leading everyone down the garden path. I mean, if Starmer can do it, so can I. Okay, it's only fair. Starmer is a good role model. You have to admit, you know what I mean. Best role model. Oh shit! Someone gave me a car. I don't know what that is, but it looks good. Valhalla Drive. Fucking, we're gonna need more than that, mate. Should be a fucking tank. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Valhalla driveway. You know what? I would never sit in a car with you. Look, I love the Vikings as much as the next person. All right, okay? And I believe in the Viking culture. I believe that it needs to be reawakened. And I believe we need to be under one banner. I truly believe this. It's not a fucking joke. I know I laugh about it and stuff like that, but I'm actually serious. Just ask the Vikings who made me a Viking. And I'm very, very serious. I'm serious about the Viking people. They are awoke. And that's the thing about... I keep repeating myself, and I think it's important. Because you got to keep repeating yourself like a broken record. These are the only people in Europe that has never forgotten who they are, even though they wear a coat that doesn't belong to them. If you can get if you get my drift, if you get what I'm doing, they're being someone, they're being something that they are not. Basically, and they're the only people in Europe that hasn't forgotten who they are. You know what I mean? Their history, their bloodlines, where they come from. They know the fucking stone, where the very stone where they've walked. You know, their forefathers have walked. They know it, but yet they are reserved. They're keeping it like hidden, and it's very difficult for them. And there's not one Scandinavian has said to me that I'm wrong yet. There will always be one that will turn around and say, "Stop talking nonsense." You know what I mean? It's done and dusted. They're over and done with. Yeah, well, you go and tell that to the millions of Vikings out there that are still Viking but keep quiet about it. They don't want to say anything. They're afraid. Not afraid. They don't want to be laughed at. You know, they don't want to be. I don't want to use the word ridiculed, because you can't ridicule a Viking. You can't intimidate a Viking. That's what I'm saying. You can't intimidate a Viking. You know what I mean? I'm watching. Was it my new favorite content creator? I'm watching you for now on from a countryside in Georgia. Are you? Okay, I've got to get this right. Is this Georgia in Europe, or is it Georgia in America? Because yeah, I have to be clear here. You have to add, whereabouts you are properly. Oh, in America. Okay, I was right then. Okay, I was right. We don't get many Americans here. We don't get many Americans. Well, we do get a few. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I read it, Grant. I read it. I just went back a bit and I saw it there. I'm from Georgia in America, so you're definitely reaching a larger spectator base. Keep it up, bro. Yep, I will. Thank you very much. Where are you from in England? I'm from London. Born and bred in London. But my heart is in Norway. You know what I mean? Check out the videos. Just check out my videos. That when I do a little bit, I do a little bit of rant here and there. I do rants. You know what I mean? Occasionally, when it boils over, then the rant comes out. No, you are Scottish. all right, I'll take that as well. But I'm keeping my underwear. I'll be Scottish, but I'm keeping my underwear no matter what happens. Dig Creek is from Florida. Nice place. Very nice, very nice. Lots of crocs, but very nice. Also alligators, sorry, that's what you call them. Ever been to America? Yes, I do, because my missus is Texan. I have a 6-shooter wielding missus. Carries a Colt 45. If I step out of line, it's up there like that. The Creek, you do rodeo? I've actually only ever been to one rodeo, and that was in Fort Worth, Texas. And this was in 2019. Was it 2000? I can't remember now. Something like that. Fucking hell, he rides Bronco. Look, those guys are hard as nails, because that I've only ever been to one rodeo in my life, yeah, and that was the first time when I went to Fort Worth, Texas. Okay, you probably know what I'm talking about, De Creek. The old railway station, and they had this old kind of barn which they kind of converted. You know the one I'm talking about? It's an old. It's like they've left. I don't know if it's there anymore, but they left. They had this old, from the 1800s, like from the Old West, the old railway station, and then behind it is where they converted a huge. It's like a trade, like a barn, but it's mega huge. It's mega huge. And when I saw it then, they had all these restaurants built in it. Then they have this little arena inside where they do all the rodeo. And when I was there for the first time, the rodeos had just arrived. And what they do, all the cowboy shops, you know, where they're selling the hats and the gun belts and all that shit, yeah? All the prices come crashing down because all you rodeo guys spend a lot of money. Yes, sir. So, yeah, I'm just proving to everyone I was there. And then I was taken to see this rodeo. And I saw these guys fucking riding these bulls and these fucking wild horses. And I said, fuck's sake, you guys, you ain't going to have no back. After a ride like that, shit. I wonder if you guys have a spine left. You're going to have to put, you're going to end up being like Terminators, like with steel spines. Fucking hell. I've never seen a human being get shake like that. It's like, fucking, they get shaken to shit. And I'm thinking to myself, no fucking way are you getting me on one of those. Oh, good. So, yeah, so the old station is still there. Great, excellent. So, I mean, I was there in 2000. I think it was 1999 or 2000. Are you working a ranch? I should get all your ranchers to follow me. I'll be the next Yellowstone online. 2000. That's not long ago. So So this is like. I was there 99, so that's like 20 something years. Yeah, I mean they wouldn't get rid of that station because it's old. It's like history. You know what I mean? Because America doesn't really have a lot of history. It's only 250 years old or something like that. You know what I mean? So you would need to keep it. You know what I mean? That's kind of real history. Do you know what? I can believe that you guys are. Well, technically speaking, you are English, really. You know what I mean? You just have a twang in your accent. Yeah. I would mess with a rodeo guy because that's fucking. They're not hard as nails. They're like it's like American footballers wouldn't play rugby, and I don't think any rugby guys would want to go rodeo. They think, fuck it, no, I don't want to get shaken like a rag doll and then like have no back at the end. You wouldn't have any bones left. That's not just a dangerous job or dangerous sport. Was it a sport? Is it? Do you call it a sport? I do love it. You know when they do the American national anthem at the beginning, and they have this beautiful blonde, by the way, on a horse. So she's like racing down the in the arena with the American flag. Fucking hell. That's something to see. That is something to see. Anyway, where was I? Okay, I'm gonna wait. You're my first ever, I would say, real rancher I've ever come across. I mean, I was staying in Burleson. You know where Burleson is in Texas. I was staying there for a while, so I'm surrounded by ranches, wild dogs, and coyotes and copperheads and black widows and your fire ants. So, like in America, you can get killed. You don't have to get killed or shot. You know, the copperheads will get you. The fire ants will get you. The black widows will get you. You're like fucked before you even know it. And the wild dogs, they're the worst. It's nice to meet someone. Is like, I mean, I don't know Fort Worth that well now because it's such a long time ago. But I have very good memories of Fort Worth. So you know what I mean. It's always nice to confirm with somebody who's already a native there. It's brilliant. There's ladies and gentlemen, in Texas, and this is not a fucking joke. I met a guy there, was at a restaurant in Fort Worth, and he's walking around with a Glock, quite openly, like casual. And I actually, like, I said, excuse me, sir, you know, can you please, you know, this was back in 90 something, you know, and could you please, you know, why do you carry it? He goes, I feel comfortable. He goes, I feel comfortable. I was shocked by his answer, but you know what I mean? Now I'm much older, I can say, yeah, it's nice. I think it's cool. Chill says, Rome 1 is better. It's a pretty good game. I would have played Rome 1, but the problem with I'm having with Rome 1 is that it only plays on my laptop game, but a screen, but not on the big screen. That's the only reason why I'm not actually. One second. Let me just recruit one of these guys here.
Plunder and glory await.
I need to improve this.
The men will give their all.
What's this one? Terrifying. Yeah, let's do that. We want to terrify the shit out of our enemy. We need to take the city, but I need to.
Awaiting orders. Forces on the move. What do you have for us next? For Rome, for glory.
I just hope there's no.
The men will give their all. Keep this place secure, boys.
All right, good. It's come out to fight. All right. So, well, there's not many. What the? Oh, I see. That's our. So we're supporting another ally. All right, that's good. I can live with that. I can live with that. Hey, RTK 007. Good to see you. Start the battle. All right, so we're coming out as reinforcements. We're not actually. Where's their enemy? Okay, there they are. All right. Look at that. And we're not even battle hardened yet, and we look sexy. Oh, damn it! We're so good looking. We don't want even we just have to show our good looks, and the enemy falls apart anyway. All right, boys, let's get you moving.
Italian cavalry!
Are we gonna attack them from the rear? Oh no, sorry, that's my army. Oh shit, that's just a general standing on his own. Fuck's sake, he's got backup. Man, let's have a look here. What we got? Let's send these boys in. Let's do this. Let's pulverize them.
Jupiter gives us strength. Light Hoplites! Sons of Mars! Grouped and awaiting orders. Don't break formation.
Lovely. Lovely. Oh, he's moving, he's moving, he's moving.
At your service.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. He split his army into two. I'm not worried about that. We just want to take out this general first. That's nice. So anyone else from, apart from America and the United Kingdom, is there anyone else from anywhere else? And not Norway, because I know you guys already from Norway. Just anyone's from Norway who doesn't know who I am, please introduce yourself. Confess. Bank account numbers as well, while you're at it. Austin is from Africa. Which part of Africa are you from, my friend? Because Africa is a big place.
By your command.
Okay, all right, they're beating us to us. Estonia, nice. Belgium. Oh, the Belge. I don't like the Belgian people because you're the most dangerous people on the planet. You have a plan. I know you have a plan to take over the world. That's why you got those penguins smoking cigars and drinking sherry in those shops. I know you guys all too well. Africa, America. Oh, are you saying African American? But Austin, just for an argument's sake, wouldn't you just be American then? You can't really be African American, can you? I mean, can you? Really? I mean, is that politically correct? I mean, if you're in France, you're French. It doesn't matter what color you are, you know. I mean, that's a little, like that's just, No, I'm white. Oh, you are white. Africa, America. Oh, okay. Are you what? Well, South Africa now. You got me confused now, and you did it intentionally. Well done. Okay, let's have a look. Get your boys in. Let's not give them. Let's not give them.
Missile infantry at your command. At your service. Quick march.
Let's give them. Come on. Let's just give them a mess to deal with. Oh shit, they are really shitty fighters.
Missiles ready and waiting. Stringers.
Okay, let's have a look what we got. Let's bring them out.
Melee cavalry.
We're gonna have to help them now. Shit.
Melee infantry. Commander. Yours to command. Commander. Yes, commander. Ready and waiting. Swords.
Oh, here, flank them on the left. On the right, sorry. Come on.
Italian cavalry.
Let's flank them. That's it. Hold the line. That's it. We don't need.
At your
flank 'em.
service. Italian cavalry. We await your command.
The controls of the characters are a little bit better in this one. It's not too robotic, which I like.
Italian cavalry.
All right, that's it. Don't waste your time.
Melee cavalry.
Don't waste your men. Let them waste their men, because we need to take them over eventually anyway. Lovely. Well done. That's it. The general needs. That's it. Chase the general. Beautiful. Lovely. Keep this camera a little bit. Keep it low. You can see what's going on. That's it. Chase him.
The enemy general is dead.
Come back. Don't waste your time. Don't.
By your command. Forward. Melee cavalry.
Save our men. We're more important than them. We do want credit though.
Cavalry.
Let's take it from there. Good. Well done. Excellent. That's it. That's okay. That's swordsman. That's all right. We can live with that. Hey, what are you doing? Get back into the line.
Advance at speed. Ready and waiting. Double time.
Put your skirmish on.
As you command.
Should never come out. That was a good battle. What's going on here? An argument just broke out. must keep up to date with the fights. Fight! Can you explain the tactics, please? Yes, David. Tactics are really simple. The idea is to win your battles without losing too many men. That's number one tactic, because although in this game the casualties, like, okay, so if you look at Napoleon Total War, all right, in Napoleon Total War you could do one thing: you can save as many men as you can. Yes, you're going to have casualties, but the casualties, you can keep them down low. People who watch me play will tell you this, all right, because I love my men. That's because I I throw myself into the history of Napoleon, the way he was, because he loved his men. You know, he did things for his men which for like many armies don't do. You know, so uh, so he understood his men because he knew the suffering because he kind of came up the same way. Although he was from a family that had a little bit of cash, yeah, not a terrible amount of cash, but they had some cash, right? But it wasn't until he came to France and truly became changing his name from Naples to Napoleon, right? Okay, he began to understand what his men were like. So that passion I give to in Napoleon Total War, and then it shows. You can see how I play and what if I lose more than 500 men, sometimes I get depressed. Sometimes I even lose up to 1,000, it depending on the battle. Sometimes because I'm outnumbered 3-1 or something like that, and so in Rome, I bring the same thing. So I understand. So the characters are important. So I engross myself into that character, and then I do the same thing. But casualties are going to happen. Casualties are going to be much heavier, more damaging. That means you're going to have to spend more money because it's all about business. So my first tactic is to make sure that if I do go into battle, I have to make sure that my men are protected as much as possible before I commit all my men into a fight. And I won't commit until I know that there's a break. So I look for an opportunity where I can break them. And once you break them, and the first normally one of the most important things to do in a battle is to kill the general. Once you kill the general, everybody's loses, they lose their hope and their desire to fight, and that's important. So that's kind of my main body of tactics. Then sometimes, as you notice in a lot of battles, I'm just very patient. I don't rush into a fight. Though everyone goes charge. No, if you charge your army into a fight, they are fresh, you are fresh, the casualties are going to be high. You know what I mean? You want to wear them down. Let them come to you. That kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be telling you this. I shouldn't be telling anyone. Look, Yanni G, I'm assuming you are Jewish. Yeah? I'm assuming for you to say, then Napoleon disagreed with the Jews and got rid of them. Them you mean, not him. Yeah? So I'm assuming you're Jewish, all right? Okay, and my answer to you is this: apparently, yeah, okay, and I don't know the answer to this, all right? Apparently, you Jews are hated. Jews are hated. They've been hated for a long, long time, and I don't understand it. I've been trying to understand it. I'm not being racist or anything like that. I'm asking a genuine question. If you ask this question to anybody, why are the Jews hated so much around the world? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've seen all the biblical movies. I've seen the documentaries, but no one's ever answered that question. Why is it the Jews are hated so much? What did they do that made them? What did they do? What is exactly they did? Did they steal someone's bread? Did they, like eat a sausage roll or like throw a pork pie at someone? I don't know. Obviously you don't eat pork, but I get it. I understand. Yeah. So I don't know. I can't answer that question. I really can't answer that question. There's something there which makes especially tyrants do take action. Which is kind of doesn't make any sense. Like you said, I didn't know about what you said about the Napoleon. I didn't know he did that, so I know that now. So thank you very much for that information. I'll look into it though. I will look into it because I don't actually take your word until I get evidence. I'll give you an example of this. Someone said to me the other day about Sasuke being a black samurai in Japan. I said straight away, I don't believe it. Because I know the Japanese culture well enough to know, especially in medieval Japan, that they're very proud people. They just don't let anyone in. Okay, in fact, they hated foreigners, like with a passion, believe it or not. All right, so you know, I looked into it, and apparently, yes, there was a Sasuke who was in shall we say, in the court what was his name? Shit, I forgot the American. Sorry, the Japanese name, Nobunaga. Sorry, right? Yes, but he never made him a samurai. So that story is a lie. There's no proof of him being a samurai. There's no documented. Look, you name me one battle that Sasuke was in that he carried out the orders of Nobunaga. There's not one piece of evidence, and I've looked into it. I used AI to do it, and not one piece of evidence came up. In fact, this is all made up. Interpretations were bended around, and that's what happens. People, I tell a story, let's say to Papa G, and I say to him, Papa G, I had three, sausage rolls, and then he'll go to his mate, let's say Jason. He'll go to my brother, Andre, and he'll say, Andre, Xander had 4 sausage rolls, and then Andre will go to Oscar, another Norwegian brother of mine, and he'll go, Oscar. Xander didn't have. He had 5 sausage rolls, but he was fighting off an army, and that's how the stories come. So this story of him being a samurai, not true, and I proved that, and I could do it. Yasuke, whatever. Who gives a shit? But yes, he went there as a slave. That much I did find out. But he was in court. He was weird, to them. Thought it was something different. But yes, he was in court. Yes, he actually, in fact, he was maybe part of his council, but never was ordained to be a samurai. And there's no record of it at all. Something like that would be at least written. And the records in Japan, then they were never really destroyed. They were all kept. You know what I mean? And there's not one record. Nobunaga never even write that I made him a samurai. So, you know what I mean? Unless he did it behind the back dark doors or something like that. That's something else, an unwritten thing. But other than that, something as big as that would have been written, and there's no evidence of it anywhere. I don't know, Mr. Mick. That's what I'm saying. I didn't. Again, that question I'm going to ask. Yes, I know, Yanni. That's apparently why they made it. They made it like using that as their basis. And I know it will upset some people here that it will upset people. There's no point in lying about. 'Cause that's the problem with history. It's so easy to make up. I can make. Well, we already know that. I forgot the name now. That princess. Sorry, the empress. Apparently she was Japanese. Really, I'm talking about Cleopatra. She wasn't black. She wasn't white. She was Japanese. So if you can go along with that bullshit, that's good for me. Oh no, the game hasn't crashed, man. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Oh no, it hasn't. Ah, damn it. We lost the city. 1 second. We lost it. Did we lose the city? No, we didn't. Okay, fine. We'll take the city. Alright, let's take the city. Let's take the city. Austin, I was pissing around. Austin actually thought Cleopatra was Japanese. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying here? Like even Austin was going, "Fuck, what's this? I didn't know that." Even I didn't know that. Yeah, she was Japanese. Let's just go with that story. It's believable because Netflix can do it. I can do it. I can. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, boys? Okay, what's the city? Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, shit. 1 second. Why are they all down here? That's weird.
Ready for orders.
Damn. I don't know why these guys are down here. We're gonna go through one gate. They haven't got much. They haven't got much. We're gonna smash this gate, and then send in the. Oh, we only have one in it. Okay, let's do this. Slingers will do the hard work. We'll use 3 first. We will use 3 first, and then we'll use the other 3 afterwards.
Grouped and ready. Anyone who breaks formation will be punished. Brave Romans to a man.
Cleopatra was Japanese, and that's why they managed to build pyramids. They are into those things. Exactly. There you go. See, I didn't know that people, but I know now. See, the truth is coming out. The truth is coming out. But there are questions. There are serious questions I have. Really serious questions, you know, about certain things that have really, I would say, yeah, bugged me. I think they have bugged me. You know, the hatred for one type of people, and it's not been going on for, like, you know, a couple hundred years or something like that. It's been going on for a millennia, maybe even more. And it's like, and it's weird to me because I can't see the reason why. You know, hatred is. I've never actually asked this question to anyone. I've been wanting to ask this question for a long time. You know, why they hate that kind of people so much. What is it about them? What did you do? Did you fucking steal something? You know, did you like you know, did you do something like what happened to Spurs? You know, something like lasagna. You know what I mean? Something like that. Something serious. You know, what was it they did? We want to know. You know what I mean? And there's no evidence. There's no evidence of what they did. It's almost like an excuse. It's like, oh, because we can kind of attitude. You know what I mean? It's wrong. It's wrong. But that's just the way it is, and we see it all over the world. It's very touchy. It's very potent subject. And before anyone mentions about Palestine, let me just tell you, it wasn't called Palestine until the Romans renamed it, by the way. Okay, all right? Fact. All right, let's get some fucking facts on the table. All right, okay? They got rid of all the Jews out of out of Israel, and they renamed it just to piss them off, just to insult them, and that's fact. All right, okay? So, you know, just want to make that clear. And you want to argue with that, by all means, you're more than welcome. But we will do a debate on it. I will do probably a debate on it properly. I'm in the mountains. Ignore that. No. I'm not looking to. I'm just some guy said about something about Napoleon, about the Jews and stuff like that, which I didn't know, which I now know. But I will have to find out. I mean, that's his opinion. You know what I mean? But I want to find out if it's true, if it's true or not. You know what I mean? Francis, yeah, sure, man. Go on then. Okay, within reason, I will answer.
Fight Hoplites! Advance!
I will answer anyone's question within reason. It's only fair. It's only fair. Oh shit, where's my swordsman?
Ready and waiting. And the double.
Come on, boys.
Fight Hoplites!
Let's sort these guys out. I should have sent the swordman out first. Finley, good to see you, my friend. What do you think about Jews? Look, I've got many Jewish friends, all right, okay? And I've never had an issue with them, all right, okay? I don't know why people fucking have issues with these guys. That's why I'm answering the question. Why do you fucking hate them so much? You know what I mean? What did they do? There's only 13 fucking million on the planet. Okay, how can this small fucking minority of people be such a fucking pain in the ass? Shit, they're not like Mr. Bean, you know. For fuck's sake. You know, I've never. Okay, the one with the curly whirlies, right? They're kind of extreme, all right? They do give me the heebie-jeebies, all right? Other than that, all the other Jews I've met are fucking nice. They're fucking decent people. Do you know what I mean? I haven't had any issues with them. My Brazilian friend hates them. Why? The question you got to ask them why. What is it they did? What they fucking take from you? Did they take your fucking pork pie? I don't even eat that stuff. That's the problem. People don't like asking the question why. There's always a bit of an issue. Why is such a great subject? You know what I mean? Why? It's the one question no one likes to answer. Good day, Brit Thunder. What's your thoughts on us? Oh shit! Who's wavering? Are we wavering? Or bollocks! I should send in the swordsman. Shit, we're wavering already. It's not good. Where's the other swordsman? 1 second. Lovely, 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 lovely. I don't like city battles, man. Fuck's sake. They're the worst. And we can't do anything until we boys come downstairs. For glory! What are your thoughts? 1 second. So I'm going to say, what your thoughts on us being a floating planet in the middle of nothing with other planets? Excellent question. I love that question. What my thoughts are?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, we don't think about it. You know, it's not something we think about, like, you know, on a daily basis.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I mean, no one really gives a shit, really, when you think about it. You got TikTok. when you got TikTok and Instagram, no one gives a shit. whether we're floating. Okay, let's bring in the cavalry. We got the gate. We own the gate.
We have captured the gates.
Yes. Bring it in. No one really cares, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't think anyone is spiritual. Well, if they are, they're not showing it. It's about. I mean, what do you want? You want an alien invasion? Is that what you want? Was it? How do you open the gates? You have to take this. See this flag here? This flag. Once it's up, then it's yours. Then you can get in. Normally, I like to break the gates down, but we just want to kill these guys off, and then we're done. So we're taking 2 now. So these flags, like this one here, as you can see, this is the enemy one. So he's firing his whatever, you know, his shit bags at us, and then once we take it, we can throw shit bags at them, and we're done. That's it. If they made a movie about Vikings and made everyone black, would your reaction be? It would be fucking annoying. They did that already, actually. Look, I understand why they do it now. Why they have white characters and then they have black actors doing it, because they just want to show their diversity. So you could actually have, you know, George Washington, for example, played by a black actor, and it's all it is just them. They're saying, although it's inaccurate, but it is because the actor's skillful enough. You know what I mean, for that kind of thing. And that's the reason why they do it. Also, it's all the activists that work in in these companies, like, for example, if you look at Disney, you take Disney as a perfect example. Apparently a lightsaber can kill a man, but a lightsaber cannot kill a woman. You see what I mean? So it's all to bring us down. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Mark Henry, is he an actor? Oh, I've seen that one. The one with Kirk Douglas. Yeah, that's a brilliant movie. Tony Curtis and Kirk Douglas, Vikings. That's a classic. Those were the good old days when they had, like, when they goes, oh, we need extras. How many do you want? Oh, only about 500. You can have like 1,000 extras in the movie. They can get away with it, just like they did with the Waterloo. I will play Star Wars Empire at War. I will play that. So Netflix did. Oh shit! Bloody hell! Netflix did do a series where they showed a black person as a Viking leader, and I saw it, and I just turned off the TV straight away. I stopped watching it because it was just inaccurate from start to finish, and I think that's not really how you want to do it. But the only people that make Viking movies which are accurate are the Norwegians themselves. And actually, Norwegians actually make better content about their history than anyone else does. And I've seen it. If you watch, recently I watched a movie called, oh shit, what's it called now? It's on Amazon. And it's about Thor, but it's not called Thor. It's called something else. I can't remember what it is. You know what I should doing? What I should start doing is making, like 1 minute videos talking about certain films that I watch. Just post it on here as just a compliment, really. No, it's not called Ragnarok. It's called. And so basically what the movie's about, this American kid travels to Norway, and he's literally living like a vagabond, but he has this power, and he burns people. It's almost like the movie Firestarter, the old version. I'm not talking about the remake. I'm talking about the old version. And apparently he gets arrested. He doesn't know how to control this power that he has, and eventually it leads up to the point that he turns out to be a descendant of Thor. You know what I mean? Like a great grandson or something shit like that. Brilliantly made. And there's no woke in it. They've got female actors in there, being like playing the part properly, you know what I mean? So you don't feel no one is contradicting it, and it's all made by Norwegians, and no one's contradicting, no one's putting anyone else down. You feel that a story is being developed here. They're not worried about, oh, because you're a woman, I'm going to do this or I'm going to do that. No, it's a story, and they're in the fight together. Brilliant. It's a brilliant thing. I don't know what it's called. I don't think it's called Ragnarok. I think it's called, I mentioned it last time. Remember, I came on, you guys never fucking listened to me. You love me, but you never listen to me. I keep telling you, watch it, and no one watches it. I have to bloody show you here online. Yes, I have watched Vikings. Yes, I have, yeah. Yes, I did see it, Francis. I did see it. But there are two of them. There's Viking Valhalla, and then there's Vikings. There's the one where the boy wants to become king, and the other one is when he invades England. So I always get mixed up between those two. They're both brilliant. So if we're talking about Viking Valhalla, very good. If we're talking about the other one where where the other one wants to claim his throne. It's also very good, and he joins the Byzantine army as well. Very good, very good. Again, my history on Viking history is not brilliant. You know what I mean? So it's still a learning curve for me. So, but as the stories goes, I thought it was pretty good. Are you referring to the one where the woman gives birth to his son and she becomes like this priestess thing? Is that the one you're talking about? There's only two on. Yeah, yes, okay, fine. You are talking about that one. All right, and fine, cool. Yeah, that is actually pretty good. The guy looks like that actor. The guy was it Interstellar? What's that actor? That American actor's name in Interstellar? He looks like him, a little bit like. I thought it was him at first, yeah, but it's not. It's someone else. But he looks like him. Yes, that's the one, Francis. Yeah, I thought it was very good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Not many seasons though. Viking Valhalla's got, I think, a lot more seasons. Yeah, 7 seasons in it. I think they got. I saw it in there. I'm watching that one now at the moment, but not. 1 second. Subjugate, raise. No, okay. Let's destroy everything. All right, and so. Yeah, it's a really good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very much. That's not my car, is it? 1 second. Let me check. Back in a second, guys. Okay, so I got it the wrong way around. I got it the wrong way around. That's all right. Thank you for correcting me. Let's have a look here. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's get rid of that. I've got to be careful. Wait. He's coming to take my land. think I should hold back a bit. 1 second. That's finishing, not finishing yet. Oh, this Rome is still yet to be built. I think I'm building too much here, so I've got to cut back. That's better. Let's not get excited. These boys are doing okay, actually. Why is this? Oh, the edict, sorry. Okay. Need another general. Yeah, I'm going to do that. But I've got to be careful how much I can deal with. Mission successful. Okay. Okay, you can come back and hang around here while you. Okay, so who are we going to take? All right. So, okay. So there's them. So we've taken over. Who are we going to fight now? 1 second. Have a look. So look. Let's have a look. So we've basically taken out our enemy completely. He was here a moment ago. So let's do another raise army, and we'll go for that. We don't like. I don't like generals who are on horseback.
Patrols, keep your eyes eagles.
All right, let's have a look. So we'll keep. Okay. So V. Oh damn it! She's not really helping, is she? Let's expand the city. I think we'll expand the city, and we'll do some food. We just got to be careful how much money we spend. I mean, sometimes the city doesn't need. Take that away. What's important is to create. Well, my idea normally is create as many farms, as many food, as many skills as possible. Trade. Okay, give everyone toilets. Always important. Give them toilets. What campaign is this? Slip. It's called Rise of the Republic. This is actually what I like, because this is when Rome was just literally just like the size of, I don't know, your thumb. You know what I mean? And just go from there to take over the entire region. It's going to be a pleasure. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's almost like you could say it's almost like playing Britannia, but here you've got Corsica, you've got Carthagio. So we're going to take that. We're going to take all these countries, all these provinces. Italy, absolutely all of it. Bang. I'm going to keep it under one. But apparently it's going to be hard. So the difficulty is actually hard. So and the difficulty is hard. So it is going to be very. I've got to be very careful. I've got to build my money up. So I'm gonna, like in the Roman Empire that I had something like 100,000 plus in my bank account. So that's the kind of money I need to make it. Yeah, it's a little different. This is more focused on actually how the empire become. You could say, if you play this one first, you know, this is the Roman Empire becoming the Roman Empire, okay, and then from there you just expand outwards, you know. So there's no Greece involved. It's just all of Italy. And of course Corsica, and then Sicily down here, which is the Sicily today, and a little bit of Africa. You know what I mean? Called Carthagio, whatever. You know what I mean? I love Total War is making a resurgence. I don't know about a resurgence, man. That's questionable. I think I play Total War because it's just in my DNA now. I can't think of. Can you imagine if if Starmer said tomorrow. It could happen. It could happen. You know what I mean? He's come up with weirder ideas. If tomorrow Starmer says you can't play Total War anymore, can you imagine the underworld? There'll be like an underworld of Total War players. There'll be like raids. Call the cops, the hot fuzz is here. And everyone will be grabbing their laptops and running out. It would be like that. That's how good these games are. And then you'd have secret meetings with Creative Assembly. And they goes, what is it you want us to do? Fix that fucking bug, you cunts. It keeps fucking crashing. What was it? How about Crusader Kings? No, I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't play it. You're up for work at 4 a.m. We all lost an hour today. Oh, don't worry about it. We lost more than an hour. I can trust you. Trust me on that. But I do have to keep an eye on the clock though. No help. I haven't played Three Kingdoms yet. I know you keep asking me, and I just haven't got around to it. I've been playing Valhalla for the last this week has been all about Black Flag, which is brilliant. I love that game, fucking brilliant. I just don't like some of the shit in there, but you just have to live with it. And then of course I've been playing Valhalla quite heavily, and I've got to get. Basically all the open world games I've got to finish. I don't want to finish them, but I have to get into it. You know what I mean? So, just check out my videos, man. It's all there. It's all there. Track record is all there. I don't think. I don't know. Terry, I haven't played it yet, but people say it's good. People say it's good. It's. I'm actually trying to master. Not master, I say. I'm just learning how to play. What was it? Warhammer and Troy. Even what's that game called again? The Pharaohs. Yeah, that one. And their interfaces are very similar to the interfaces in Three Kingdoms. So once I get my head around even just Troy, which I like, but I'm a bit disappointed with it because apparently the fucking grass is bigger than the fucking troops. I don't know how that even fucking works. I think they've done something really shitty in that game. The fucking grass literally is taller than the fucking soldiers, and all you see is the tips of their fucking head. Don't believe me? Ask the boys that see me play. Yeah, Terry, I have played it. I think Britannia. I've just got my head around it. The reason why I'm focused a little bit on secretly I'm focused on it is because I want to play the Viking campaign because there's three Viking armies. The main one is in the south. There's Northumberland, and then of course there's one at the northwest of Scotland. So when I first played it, I was a little bit lost, but yeah, I've almost figured it out. It's not difficult. The hardest part of the game isn't the battling and the recruiting. It's the bloody politics. That's the hardest part of that game, and it needs to be figured out properly. Otherwise, you can't get any decent battles going. I think I'm going to give him toilets. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. There's that difference. Okay, fine. Okay, let's go and do some politics. See what we can do in terms of trade. Wait, did they take my city?
The enemy will come to fear us. Prove yourself and enlist in the Roman army.
Oh, they haven't come to invade it, have they?
Get on watch. The men will give
Just
their
in case. Just in case. Just in case these guys decide to... there's no trade routes I can loot either, so far it's quiet. There's a lot to do in this game. So the main part of this game is going to be quite boring actually. I'm going to be focused on one second, let's have a look here. Let me look at my... Alright, and so who are we on good terms with? One second. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the gift so far, ladies and gentlemen. If you're on YouTube watching this, please subscribe to my channel. Want to get me above that 10,000? I don't know. Apparently, it's quite a tall order. But I have to be grateful to...
I am here to listen if you speak honestly. Truth will be your sharpest weapon.
No. No. It's just too early for that. Too early. So where do we send this man? Let's see one second. Okay, so apparently these guys down here are not nice, but we need to take them. So I'm going to go here. Where's mine? Yeah, let's go here. No, let's just go outside. We can influence them from outside. And I don't like the fact that this guy needs sorting out as well. So they're planning, and they've only got one. Yeah, so there's only one province. Oh, they've got two. Sorry, they're quite big actually. Shit, they've got quite a few. Yeah, they've got three locations. All right. So I want to be very careful who I fight. Oh, okay. So these guys are unfriendly. So they're basically Volsci or Volsky. Volsky are the next to go. They're the next on my list. All right, fine. All right.
A little gold buys many friends.
This map, no, actually. Well, depending on what Napoleon are you playing. If you look at Europe, that's a huge map. Okay, Europe is a huge map. If you look at Egypt, that's a big map, but you're not going to get really far in that game in conquering all of Egypt and Israel and other parts of the Middle East. You're going to have a horrible time. What's the other map? So the Egyptian map is smash and grab, so you can't really trade, you can't really develop anything like that. That's all about smash and grab. And also the Austrian campaign, that's also smash and grab. So the only campaign that you've got there, which is going to be where you can focus on how much money you make and development, is actually the European campaign. Oh, sorry, and the Peninsula. I think the Peninsula one you can develop as well. So yeah, it's not, it's oh, expansion, Goose. Oh, the Goose. We got Goose. Goose is he's my wingman. Goose, this is Rise of the Republic. This is when Rome actually became the Roman Empire. So this is kind of that story. So yeah, before Caesar. This is 394 BC. I don't know. So yeah. So it's still early days. Neck Daddy wants to know the question on Israel and Palestine. Tricky subject, you're asking. Tricky subject. I've already answered the question on why Palestine was called why Israel was called Sorry, let me start again. So the word Palestine doesn't come from the Arabs. All right, okay. You can look this up. In fact, best person to ask is AI, right? Okay. Palestine was actually called Palestine when the Romans kicked out the Jews. All right, they kicked them out. They brought them to their knees, and they treated them like shit, just apparently like everyone else has done. I know it's not something to laugh about, but that's exactly true. I don't know why. I'm still trying to get that answered. You know, why do they fucking hate them so much? I want to know why. All right, okay? What did they do? I want to know what is that one thing they fucking did that put them in that situation? I don't fucking know. And they're only like 13 million on the planet, or 20 million, or something like that. Right? So Palestine was called Palestine not by anyone, by the Romans. They did it to degrade the Jews. They've been there since time immemorial. This is fucking argument. I don't know why this argument is going. The war, on the other hand, fucking stop it. Just stop the fucking fighting. Stop the fucking killing. But here's the other thing is, and this is something that, you know, I think everyone can agree and not agree on. Yeah. This is something you can agree or disagree on. If the Jews put their guns down, all right, they won't exist tomorrow. All right, they're just too fucking hated. And I'm trying to figure out fucking why. Just answer the fucking question. Somebody answer the fucking question. Even AI doesn't have the fucking answer. And I've asked that question. I think it's a little bit more than 15.7. But yeah, it's literally 0.01 of the population of the planet. You know what I mean? I mean, if they're wiped out tomorrow, no one will know. No, they're fucking always like, yeah, I heard about them once. But they're just fucking hated. I just want to know why. Just answer the fucking question. What, did they steal your fucking jam jars? Fucking, just ask for them back. If they stole your jam or your pork pies, just ask them back. Say, look, mate, you stole my jars of jam. Can I have them back, please? That's all you fucking have to do. Well, okay, S. Pupic. The Islam says they're the only religion left on the planet. They're the answer to everything, blah, blah, blah. That means that they want to destroy us all. You know what I mean? That's, you know, you got to balance the books. You know what I mean? You can't just blame everything on the Jews. Yeah, I have a lot of Jewish friends. Look, my family are in the armed forces. I don't talk about the armed forces because I fucking know a lot about the armed forces. I have people here who apparently I believe are in the SAS. All right, they don't say it, but you can always just below, you know, when you talk to them, you can just kind of figure it out. And I don't talk about armies. I don't talk about, you know, my uncles, they're all officers. My brothers are all officers in the armed forces. And I know what goes on. All right? Okay? I don't fucking talk about it. But apparently, the relationships I have with a lot of Jewish friends I have are fucking beautiful. I have beautiful relationships. They come to my house. We eat. We have fun. We joke around. Some of them I call my brother. You know what I mean? I have good, close relationships with them. You know what I mean? And I don't see what's fucking wrong. I don't see what's wrong. And I never ask them. Yeah, about, you know, about the situation, what's going on, because it's fucking none of my business. Because my business is about what's happening in my country, and that's the United Kingdom. Because we're getting screwed over by our own leaders. And that's where I'll leave that. Two-tier care. Well, that's what it is. You know what I mean? My own people are suffering. I have a brother who's sitting in... He's not really my brother by DNA. But I have a bro sitting in a jail cell in solitary confinement. And he's not a racist. He just spoke the truth. And he's been done in. You know what I mean? And we can't do nothing about it. I don't know his name, but don't tell me. I don't want to know his name. But you know who I'm talking about. Brandon Smith is upset. Brandon, I've said it before. I mean,
We are the men of Rome.
we are a walkover. We are people, British people. We're not really free. You know what I mean? We're free to go and buy Greg's sausage roll. We're free to take our kids to Butlins. Who the fuck goes to Butlins? I want to know who goes to Butlins. Come on, own up. I don't think that's a holiday resort. I think that's like a camp. That's a camp for something. It ain't a holiday resort. Yeah, same shit, same everyone. But you know what? There are a few European countries that are making a good stand. Sweden made some good decisions for the first time in many years. I would say in the last 50, 60 years maybe. They've made some good decisions. And other countries, Poland is another country that's making some good decisions. Britain is not, though. We are part and parcel of something very dangerous, and I don't want to talk about it too much. You know what I mean? I don't want to get in trouble, man. Otherwise, I'll be live streaming from behind bars. Can you imagine that? Then here we are. Let me check out my room. My friend, he used to organize, chili festivals. He's retired now from that, but he used to organize chili festivals, and Butlins actually called him, and he said, "Fucking no way!" He got no way. I'm doing a fucking chili festival at Butlins. Neck Daddy, they wouldn't just arrest you, right? I don't know. You got to be careful now. You know, nowadays you can't speak your mind. We are living under a Marxist communist kind of regime at the moment. Many people don't agree with that, but you just have to see what's going on. I mean, who does something, and when you do something, and the public who formed the government in the first place, right? Okay, says no, and then the government says no, we're going to do what we want, not what you want, and says it blatantly on your face. No, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What can you do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You see? What does that tell you? What are you going to do? You're going to fly a flag? That's why we need our Viking brothers to unite under one banner. Terry, you're absolutely right. Here in the UK, absolutely 101%. Absolutely 101%. Europe is still able to gear itself up. People are still in a stronger position. How long that will last, I don't know. But here in the UK, absolutely right. I agree with you on that.
Without question.
Vote for something else? What are you going to vote for when the government isn't even real? You know, what are you going to vote for? God, this is a podcast now, fuck's sake. We've become a podcast while playing a video game. What is wrong with you? Everything. Power is an illusion. A small man can cast a large shadow. Oof. Where did you read that from? Look, you got people on TikTok, for example, you know what I mean, becoming famous, you know, but I think that was a scam. That guy who got banned, that Irish chap, I had a lot of respect for him, but it's kind of gone downhill a bit because I realized that he only deactivated his account. He didn't get banned, and then another guy pretended to get his account banned, but then when I heard it, I went on his account and it was still there. And then he does a post saying, "I know I was banned, but I'm back again." And it's becoming like, oh fuck's sake! I think it's bad enough what the government is doing, and you're all doing the same fucking shit just to get more followers. I should do it. We're not invading anyone at the moment. We're trying to build our income. It's a bit shit at the moment. So I'm trying to.
Back on course. Keep this place secure, boys.
I don't know why these people are down here. They're getting a bit upset. I'm trying to build some trade. Was this Corsica? Otherwise, we're gonna get fucking. I have to give them food. Food is more important than fucking.
We await orders.
So we have to run around with armies.
Ready and willing.
We need Thatcher back. Oh my God, Brandon. Jesus Christ. She was the tyrant. She was the original tyrant. You know, look, Brandon, I'm going to have to fucking educate you, mate. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Look, you know today, all right? Okay? Here's a question that I was... She didn't have a... Her iron fist wasn't for the rest of the world. It was for us. All right? Okay? And let me explain to you. Let me open your eyes, and then you'll be then you're gonna get a picture of Thatcher, stick it on the back of your door, and start throwing darts at her. When I finished explaining to you what she did, and that's the problem. That's the illusion. You know, they cover themselves with these fucking flash. This is where we are fucking. I'm fucking exhausted even thinking about it, wanting to explain it. Look. I had a conversation not long ago, all right, okay, about this very subject. Not Thatcher, it was about something else. And it was about, I was asked a question some months ago, all right, okay. It could have been Bob that said it, actually. Is he here? Or is he pissed off? Bob's gone, actually. Bob's gone, right? So Bob goes to me, I was, doing rants and shit like that, right? And then Bob goes... Xander for Prime Minister. Now it might not have been Bob. It could have been someone else. All right. Okay. So anyway, they say that, and I saw that, that line, Xander for Prime Minister, right? Because I said things about the government, and a lot of people agreed, what's going on, shit like that. And after okay, I'll end this then. After that. And I was just thinking that he said this, and I'm supposed to say the response, conflict of order. 1 second, a criminal gang is running rampage and bring chaos to the streets. Blah, 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 blah. Wait it out. Use force, appease them with a speech. Okay, what? Appease them. Okay, fine. That's the way to do it. Anyway, so he says that line, Xander for PM, and I start thinking about what he's saying. I'm thinking how to reply to him. So I say to him, thank you very much. Thank you for saying that. But here's the thing. You wouldn't vote for me even if I gave you everything. I mean literally everything. It's like if I was to, take care of everything, and I mean everything. That means bringing back electric under government control, your oil, your gas, the water, everything under state government control, not privatization. So fast forward to a conversation that I was having with Tiny. We were talking about the will of the British people, how ununited we are. and how backwards we, in general, we really are, and how much we are fooled constantly, constantly fooled. We fall for this same scam every fucking time, and this entire scam started in 1979, and it started with Margaret Thatcher. All right, it started with her. Why? Because she privatized everything back then. And nobody did anything about it back then. Everyone thought it was a good thing. Her claim was that the government wasn't fit enough, wasn't intelligent enough. And I remember this very well, actually. You know, like a conversation. At that time, I was still a young boy, and I just remember the conversation, you know, being discussed that if we are so thick, then what we don't need an army. We don't need pilots. We don't. What's wrong with our fucking officers? You know what I mean? Who are like the most intelligent, some of the most intelligent people in the country. And you telling me that officers cannot run a department like, let's say, the gas and power or electric, because these guys are trained in chaos. You know how to deal with chaos, how to bring it into order. That's where you have that structure. And it was back then we should have stood up to Margaret Thatcher and say, no, you don't fucking privatize what belongs to us. But he did it. And what did we do? Nothing. We didn't even squeak. We didn't even fart. We didn't do anything. So 20-something years down the road, now you want to do something about it? That's how backwards the British people are, in a nutshell. Yeah, you can add. You can multiply. You can even probably even divide. And you can probably even figure out to make good TikTok videos. But you couldn't do that. You couldn't do it back then. You couldn't stand up to a tyrant, okay, who was selling us out. So why are we blaming Starmer when it was done 30 years ago? These are things that you have to think about. So when you say things like, bring back Thatcher, you think, so fuck. Oh, I know. I remember the miners' strike. Fuck, you know, that was crazy. But and you know how they got rid of Thatcher? Let me tell you how they got rid of her. They took her to a conference in Norway, and it was in Oslo. And then once the conference was finished, they all surrounded her like they did, like Caesar would, you know, like Caesar's been surrounded by his senators, and they said, "Look, you're not going back to Britain unless you resign right now." And they did that in Oslo. That's where it was done. So if you want to blame someone, blame Andre. The Vikings had a hand in that. I'm not big. 1 second. I've got to read this quickly. I think 1 in 15 people are not intellectually capable enough to vote. There are easily. Well, it's all of us, Neck Daddy. It's all of us. It's all. We can't. I can't blame Brandon. I've got to stand with Brandon shoulder to shoulder. Say, Brandon, I'm as thick as you. We're in the same boat. We're all in it. We're all in it. And even if we do know that we're being scammed, we've got no choice but to go along with it, because your voice doesn't carry any weight. I've got to be careful. I told you, I don't want to get political. Well, the media are, the BBC. What is the difference between the BBC and North Korea or Chinese fucking propaganda machine? What's the difference? Nothing. They're both the same. Both literally the same. They do exactly the same shit. Sell us fucking bullshit. It reminds me of the time. I'll have to go back to 1938 for this, right? And this is when Germany was losing the war, and they're losing the war, but they had to get people into the factories to build, tanks and bullets and that kind of shit, right? So they got a lot of young people in there. It was basically men and women, both, And what they would do every hour on the hour, they would come on the radio. Goebbels, being the press, the spin. He would go on radio and say, "We have just taken so and so land. We have just pushed back the Allied forces. They are on the run." And people would go, "Oh my God, we're winning." You know, of course it's a lie, but of course, what was the incentive behind it? The incentive is to make them work even harder. You know what I mean? So they can push out more bullets, more cannons, more, you know, that kind of shit. And it's the same thing is happening here. Propaganda machine is going, oh, the Russians are invading. We must send the army in. Everyone's going, yes, send the army in. Fucking, you know what's going to happen to our army once we get out there? We're going to get obliterated. You know, no one's going to come across Europe in their fucking tanks. You know, so, and people are falling for this shit. They've already come up with a lied report that 50% plus of the public agree with the government to go to fucking Ukraine. You know that's bollocks. Which TV station is not controlled? Which TV is not controlled by the government? All right, okay, that's the question. You know what I mean? That's why you have all these independent, you know, podcasts now coming up and giving out information. Even their information is kind of dodgy. It's not like fucking 100%, but still something better than nothing. We will be locked away and made to be silent. There you go, Brandon. There, you've answered your own fucking question. Now, you want to bring Thatcher back? You know, I love it. He's gone full circle. You think Putin stops with Ukraine? Yo, yeah, he doesn't want. He doesn't want to take Poland. Look, the recent news. Sorry, let me continue with this game. Sorry, I apologize. I'm boring people here. Like sake, I'm boring some people. Let me continue. There are. Look, Putin. Look, we don't like Putin's way of governance. That's all. We just don't like his governance. But what's the difference between his governance and, let's say, the governance of the United States? Right? You telling me billionaires don't fucking run the show in America? It's just a cabinet. Do you think the cabinet are not representing billionaires behind them? You know? So the difference, there's no difference between the governance of fucking America or the governance of Russia. It's fucking both the same. They're all in bed together. They're all the billionaires are in bed with the officials, and vice versa as well. It's a fucking joke for you to think any otherwise. We just don't like their governance is a little bit different. That's all. The governance is just different. We're not used to that. We're under the impression that we're free. That's the fucking illusion. If you can smack, you've seen the movie Matrix. Fucking wake up. Oh, Tudor, they fucking do. Oh, they fucking do. What a bollocks. Tudor, you better be fucking American and prove me wrong. They've been imprisoning fucking oppositions for a fucking long time. This is not new. Absolute bollocks. I don't even... Tudor, I hope you're fucking American, all right? That's all I'm going to say. In America... If you speak out against the president, you get fucking arrested, you get thrown into a cell. Just like what's happening here, all right? Okay? Go try it, and you'll see what happens. Jesus Christ. At least do your fucking... Read up on the American history before you do anything, all right? I don't like using the word matrix, right? But kind of like it's the easiest way I can explain. If I had to say it, I don't want to say it. My wife is American, and I love her to bits, right? Okay, and I think American people, as a people, are good. Russian people, as a people, are good. Ukrainian people are good. British people, as a people, are good. There's nothing wrong because that our agendas are the same for each and every one of us. You know, what do you want to do? I want to feed my kids. I want to bring my kids up in a like I want them to be good people when they grow up. I want to fall in love. I want to start a small business. These are dreams that everyone has, you know? So you're not doing anything. One second. Let me have a look. Let me see what we're going to build here. Let's go Waterworks. You know, so these are our dreams. These are our commit. This is what we want. I'm playing this game is because what's what I want, and I'm doing it. I'm doing it with 50 people watching, some people on YouTube, some people on Twitch, and we're all having a laugh. You're asking me silly questions, and I don't like to talk. I'm trying my best to stay out of the politics and stuff like that, because it is a tricky subject, because people do get offended, and I don't want to offend anyone. I'm not in the business of offending anyone, but I don't want to listen to, you know, stuff that has no. If you want to talk about a subject, you must know at least 100 years. You must know at least 100 years minimum, 100 years of that subject. Then you can talk about it with some kind of confidence. I don't even know, like half the subjects I talk about, I would say it's 30 years, or it's 50 years, or it's in some cases it's 200 years, or it goes back to the beginning. Like when I talk about Britain, I go all the way back 1,000 years to prove to you that this country, it has been and always has been a slave race, but it's done so perfectly. We can't tell, and we take a knee to a person who proclaims to be divine. Fucking, that's no different from the North Koreans. I'm not fucking kidding. You just have to look at it in detail, and then you can spread it out, and you think to yourself, and afterwards you'll say, "Fuck shit, what have I been doing for all my life when I've not really been free?" And this is something. It's a very, very delicate subject. I don't like touching on it so much, but some people push me into a corner and I have to come out like a bear. No one, look, again, I never mentioned the monarchy. I'm not talking about bending a knee. Look, like someone asked me the other time about what a true Englishman is. An Englishman would never take a knee to someone who proclaims to be divine. He takes a knee to the land he was born in, to his mum, to his dad. That's it. To his country, to his fellow brother, maybe. And even to God, if you believe in God. You know what I mean? And that's it. That's the mark of a true Englishman. And a Scotsman, and a Welshman. And an Irishman, fuck's sake. I can't leave them out. Mars will aid us. What, are you talking about fried? Are you talking about fried Mars bars? Because then, yes, I agree. I agree. And that's the mark of a true Englishman. You would never fucking. You can't be. Look, we're not meant to be royalists. I can tell you that now, because we won the Civil War in 1642. All right, okay, but we got cheated on again by our own people. So you got to go back. You got to look at the history. You got to look at the history, and then you should come back and say, "Fuck that! How dare you do that to us? Why did our forefathers fucking go and fight for the parliamentarians? Why did we do that for? It's because we wanted to have free. We would have become the first republic in all of Europe. Then the French would have never have been the first." Michael knows. You see, I'm not telling you something new. I'm telling you what you already know, but you're too scared to say it. No, sorry. I don't want to use that word. I fucking hate that word. You're not scared. You just don't know how to express that emotion, that anger, because we Brits don't know how to. We don't know how to control our emotions, because we are so conditioned in their way, you know. And if anyone lives in the fucking Matrix, we are living in it. The Brits are living in the Matrix, definitely. All you fucking Neos better wake up. That's all I'm gonna say. What's this one? A rumor on the streets claims that the grain give out food. Fuck's sake, let's be charitable. Skyrim reference. Well, what reference was that? Can you please tell me? You're gonna have to explain, man. I played the only Skyrim for a couple of hours, so I don't know the reference. Tudor. People of the British Isles are not a monolithic culture or people. Well, what the fuck can I have to agree with him? Is that your picture in the Tudor? Is Tudor? Is that your picture in the bearded one? I'm not as old as you, mate. This is just stress. Stress of TikTok. I'm trying to trim it, but I keep getting threats from my Viking brothers. My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty. Is he talking about a video game? See, here's another funny thing, right? And you could call this racist, by the way. You could call it racist. See, a Scotsman, right, in Scotland can call himself Scottish. A Welshman can call himself a Welshman. But an Englishman can't call himself English. He can only call himself British. That just tells you a lot there. You know what I mean? That just tells you a lot. All right? And these things you don't get those aha moments until the last minute. You know what I mean? Let's have a look. Who do we attack? We have to attack these guys down here. I'm going to send General back here. And I'm going to bring this General here. We are going to attack someone. At some point. Okay, all right. Oh, I better hurry up, man, because I got to finish this live stream so quickly. 1 second. That's the thing about when you're building. Was it distribution of? All right, let's do this. This is economy. Okay, so this is the next one. It's going to be. I have a bad feeling that these guys are planning to invade us. Ah, shit. Shall we? It's another city fight. I don't want to get into that too much. Because it's going to chew on my... Fucking hell, man. $2,600. That's going to leave nothing in the bank. If all right, Alex, I'll ask you a question. If people doesn't wake up and stand against war, we might play starting the World War III. Well, actually, John, we are. I mean, that's okay. So here's a little story. All right, okay. Just so to get John in, and he's asking. He's what he said is absolutely right, but you have to understand how this will happen, right? So I'm going to tell you a story, quick one, all right, about a certain president of the United States. You may know him by the name of Bush Jr. Remember Bush Jr.? You know? Okay, so there were no weapons of mass destruction in Iraq, all right? This has been proven time and time again, all right? In fact, the weapons of mass destruction, which wasn't a weapon of mass destruction, which the Iraqis destroyed, okay, was actually mustard gas, all right, okay, which is not a weapon of mass destruction, by the way. Just want to make that clear. If you want to find out, just contact the UN. They'll tell you, okay? Yes, of course I missed you, man. Who doesn't miss Alex Ball with all these crazy questions? Yes, I have played Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it this week, definitely. I was supposed to play it today, but I got on late, and I'm gonna be finishing my live stream soon. So back to my story on Bush. So what does Bush do? He's not going to win the next election. All right, okay. So what does he do? He goes to war, and what happens? He wins the next election. What do you think our current leader's doing? He's taking it out of the book. Why do you think he's pushing, for that? He will win the next general election. Mark my words.
Rome is the coming force.
If that happens. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's not classed as a weapon of mass destruction. You have to. Even the current bombs that you use in what's his name, like in some of the attacks that the Americans have done, are classed. Even they could be classed as almost like weapons of mass destruction. But when you say weapons of mass destruction, you're thinking nuclear, right? Okay, but when Bush invaded Iraq, it had nothing to do with weapons of mass destruction. It did with the simple fact that he wanted to win the next general election. They didn't even care, even after inspectors did go there, and they found that 99.99% of all the mustard gases, which is not a weapon of mass destruction, was destroyed, and they found them. They found the serial numbers and everything. And they said yes, and they said they don't give a fuck. We're going to invade anyway. So that's what the Iraq War was all about. And it was mainly to do, not apart from oil, but it was also to do with the fact that he, wanted to win the next election, which of course he did. He got his second term. No, that's yes, Alex, please. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for your question. I'm waiting for your question. This is bloody boring because all I can do is just keep trade, keep bloody. Why is it not allowing me to? It's not allowing me to destroy it for some reason. Sorry, the game's not boring. It's just the bloody. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to. This is the thing about for you to get really powerful in this game, you just have to keep building, slowly building, and then invade. So you can't fight too early. If I can build this army here, which is almost ready, I could take it down here and take on. But this army requires. It needs a full army to take it on properly. Hoppo Roboblocks. No, I'm not doing that now. Let me just read back 1 second. Question time. Love your stuff, sir. Thank you, Seth. John, it's all play power on people's lives and so sad. Well, yeah, that's. I mean, look, if I become, let's say, a leader tomorrow, eventually, after so many years, I will become a tyrant. That's what leaders become. They become tyrants. Why do you think we had the poll tax riots? Why do you think Thatcher was almost assassinated once? The very reason, because she became a tyrant. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. It's all about. Okay, fine. That was Gandalf. Gandalf? Oh, you mean Gandalf? Some of you guys are crazy. You're crazier than me. Alex, I'm still waiting for your question, man. Okay.
My wits and words are yours. Beware of wolves.
Let's do this.
The shadow of Rome is vast.
Oh, good. Well done, son. Well done. You did good. You did good.
How
Well
can
done.
I serve Rome?
Well done.
Ready and
All right, let's get ready this army. I think we're going to have to send this army in.
waiting orders. Onward to glory, boys. Here we are, boys. At ease. Ready
We're going to
and
have to be
willing.
very careful with this army so that we don't...
Make the army your life. You won't regret it.
take one. I should have not gone with another general, actually. General's a waste of... Why wouldn't it let me destroy this? Cost 1,000. Oh, okay, okay. That's why. We need to take another city. And quick. That proves use a reinforcements. Yeah, I've got enough. It's just that I need to. I'm a bit afraid of. I've got an army here,
Waiting orders.
which I can jump around. Jump around. Yeah, that's a track. That's the Irish. That's the only ever decent Irish track I've ever heard. Ah shit! I should. Fuck that.
Keep this place secure, boys. We are ready to do battle. Forces on the move. Anything else? We made good time there.
Will they come out and play? Let's leave it for a second. See what happens.
We will serve you well.
There's so much I've got to build, like farms and... Oh shit, didn't crash, did it? Discredit attempt. The enemy dignitary has failed to slander your unwavering character. Good, good, good. So he tried it as well. Alright, fine. Let's do another one.
I live to serve Rome.
Agent subversion. Let's try
I
that.
will make them understand.
Let's try that.
Ready and willing. My favorite.
Ah, damn it. We lost 500 just that.
Some order in
Fucking
this
around. I
war,
could
son, if you
have got
please.
myself. Could have got myself. Okay, we might have to take this quickly.
We will serve you well.
Good, good. We need to take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it.
Defenses are coming down.
Take it, take it, take it. Take it. We'll just hold the
We'll
siege.
bring down their defenses.
Alright, fine. So this one here,
We'll soon have the enemy on the run.
we need...
See the world and kill foreigners.
Fucking hell. Come on, cut that out. We don't want to hear those kinds of words. John, I need to tell you that the people's vote actually doesn't count here in the UK anymore. You can vote for who you like. You can vote for Farage. You can vote for Starmer. You could vote for Fred, Bob, even Mr. Bean. But the vote in our eyes, it feels like we've done something good, but it's all a scam because the government is run by a man called the chairman, which of course has only recently come out, and just to show you how weak, the British public is.
What do you wish of me?
Right? Okay, and I mean this with respect. Yeah. No one talks about it. No one turns up and says, "Tell us who the chairman is. We want to know." You know, tell us who this person is that is deciding. Making us pay more for electrics. Tell us this person. Tell us who this person is who is, trying to make us, take away the old people's, affect their pensions. Tell us who this person is. But no. No one does anything. But what we do is, and this is typically deployable for remaining for. Oh, say okay. So, okay. All right. So I never heard that before. One second. I see. Okay, they've taken. Okay, some units are not arrived yet. Whoa! What the fuck is that? Barricades. Spikes. Oh, that's cool. One second. Let me do this first. One second. So, I forgot what I was saying now. Yeah, I know what I know they are. I'm just trying to. I've just never come across them until now. Believe it or not, just came out till to now. I'm just trying to. And I got 4 units missing for some reason. Does it look like 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Weird. Weird. Okay. I didn't lose any units. This says deployable 4 remaining. I don't know what that means. Ah, it could be talking about this. But we're not. Are we charging? Oh, they're coming to us. Ah, yes, yes. What? 1 second. How does this work?
By your command.
Barricades. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna. Ah, okay. All right. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, fine. So the barricade should go. 1 second. Shit, I've never come across this before. 1 second. Let me just put this. Skirmish. Right. And now this is really interesting. 1 second. So these are fireballs. Whoa! Okay. I have no idea how to use these. What's this one? Oh, that's the barricade, sorry. And that's the spikes. Oh, I see. Okay. Right, that's kind of weird. I don't know what that's going to do, but... Oh, did they come out the ground automatically or something? Let's try this. So it gives you... Okay, just screw it. Let's just go without it. I can't understand. I've got to figure it out later. Are they coming to us?
Stand firm and hold them.
Yeah, let them come.
Break and scatter. We will make them regret challenging.
Yeah, I'll figure it out later. I just wanted to... It's the first time I come across them, actually.
Swords!
So they don't come in every campaign, just in this one for some reason. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. We ain't got all day. Gotta make tea. Spartacus. Kirk Douglas used fireballs. Yes, he did, actually. I remember that scene. Yeah. And it had them rolling down the hill. I remember that scene. That's a great movie. If you guys ever get to watch it, it's a great movie. But you know, Spartacus was Chinese. You know that, right? just wanna get the facts right, okay? Actually, he wasn't Chinese. He's from Essex. That's where Spartacus came from. Oh, it's true, it's true. Jamie, it's true. Check it out on Google. He was from Essex. He was from Essex. You know what I mean?
Your orders?
Come on, hit him. That's it.
Now! Orders?
We can hit that one.
Slingers! As you command!
That one.
Commander!
Yes,
Let them come. Let them come. Let them come.
Right, Hoplites! Hoplites! Commander! Form, fellow! Orders!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Lovely. Okay, let's send in the cavalry.
Italian cavalry! Cavalry! Italian cavalry! Back forward! Ready for orders!
Let's just take him out. Let's get some nice low shots.
Ready and waiting!
Shit, I've taken out their army already.
Jupiter gives us strength and speed! Quick march! Missile infantry! Advance at speed! Spear infantry, ready! Spears! Italian cavalry! Engage!
Nicely done.
Spearmen at the ready!
That's it, General's not going anywhere.
At your service! I'm forward!
Shit, only 3 minutes. 3 fucking minutes. They've wiped him out. Fuck's sake. Come on, didn't give me any pleasure in that. I think we should, yeah, release them, yeah. Alright. So we've taken this city. They're coming back for more.
Spill their guts.
Ever in service to Rome. Cowards die many times before their deaths. We have achieved much for Rome.
We need to take the city. There's no choice. Okay, it's got a fairly big, so it looks like we're gonna have to take it quickly. We only need one, I think. We don't wanna. Yeah, I know. I've got. This is the last battle. Actually, I'm trying to. Thanks, Harrison, for reminding me. I wanna sort this out. You know, I don't like city battles. Man, look at this. This is terrible. It's just terrible. Okay, let's do this. We have to get them all in. Just get 3 in first. That should be enough. Let them come. Let them come. Let them come. Let them come.
Look at them cowering behind their walls.
Let's get the boys in. Let's get the boys
Enemy
in.
reinforcements approaching.
Don't worry, we can handle them.
There will be nowhere to hide.
They're gonna come from the sea. We can take them out on here.
Missiles awaiting targets.
I can't believe that I've lost 1 unit. I understand why that would be. Let's just take this. This city battle is going to be rough. All right, we need 1 unit to. There's a swordsman. Where's the swordsman? There they are. We'll send them in. Hand-to-hand combat. They're good.
Double time. Slingers, by your command.
All right, here they come. Are they going to come on land and attack me? Or are we going to wait? Oh, they're going out. They're going out. They're going to come on land. As long as we can take the city, I'm all right. Okay. So these boys are going to wait. Come on, we'll take them on. Come on. Are they coming or not? Are they just waiting by this? We just need 4 of those. That'll be enough. We can hold it. We can hold them here. Let them come. All right. Let's do this. Send in the hard boys. Come on.
Ready and waiting. Slingers. Ready for orders. And the double.
Lovely. We can take the city. Oh shit, they're coming out. They're here to fight. I can't believe this. All right, in a second. So that means we can take our cavalry there. We just need to hold them. And we got our archers here, out here. We don't worry about the archers. We move them over there. And general can go as well there. We don't need any more. We'll send 1 more over. A trip to the seaside, yeah. Is this the best total what if I've never played? It's one of the best. It's definitely one of the best. It's up there. It's up there in the top 5. If you were stuck on an island and you know, you want to have the Total War series with you. You don't want anything else. Come on, hurry up. Come and die already. Jesus Christ. All right, let's get these boys in front. We're gonna hold the line. All we have to do is hold the line. That's it. We can take care of the rest.
Ready for orders. All forward.
Just take the square. Once we take the middle, we're okay. We don't need the cavalry. Not yet, anyway, until we take. Come on.
Swords. For glory.
Here they come. It was a terrible mistake. That's a terrible mistake. If you're going to attack, you want to do it. You want to defend. That's a horrible move on their part.
Advance at speed.
I would never do that. I would never do that. Lovely. Have we not killed him yet?
Jupiter gives us strength. Swords. Spearmen at the ready.
Oh, shit. Come on. We need this tower. It's too far away. We have to come out here. Take the tower. That's it, boys. That's it. Ah, shit.
Spears.
Get up here.
Double time. Swords. At the double.
What campaign are you playing? Rise of Empire. Rise of the Republic, sorry. Empire Strikes Back. That's what it is. Empire Strikes Back, boys. This is how it all really happened. Look at them. Here they come. Where's my cavalry? Can we? Oh, we can't cut across. Damn it. Well, we can we?
Italian cavalry.
Oh, shit, we can cut across, but it's going to be a bit of a long ride.
Italian cavalry.
No, it's not.
Follow me! Riders forward!
Can we come? Oh yeah, we can. We can. All right.
Slingers!
Oh shit! They're going through the. What a useless piece of. Damn it! I just. Oh, God. We're doing double. Double. There's me thinking something else, and they're going. All right, and boys, we're gonna have to hold the line inside. Okay, we own we own it now, so we're okay.
Riders of the devil!
Okay, that means they are. 1 second. Let's have a look.
By your command!
Can we take them on?
For glory!
Okay, shit. Forget it. I don't know why they did that. That's just pathetic. That doesn't even make any sense. I thought they were going to attack me on the beach, but not the case. All right, it doesn't matter. We can hold them here. We now own the tower, which is good. And we just got to take them in. That's all. Shit, hurry up. We're a bit far behind now.
Melee cavalry!
Proud Romans, all at speed. Ready. Swords.
All right,
We have
come on.
captured the gates!
Yes, I know. Thank you. We need to capture this gate and then we can hold them. Fucking, we're going to do exactly to them what they've done to us. What they should have done to us, sorry.
Equities.
Riders advance!
This is really pathetic. If we could just take it, we just need to take this. That's all we need to take.
At the double.
Quick, we just have to take it. It's a bit of a mess. It's going to be a mess of a fight. Oh shit, it's going to be a mess. Oh, just send the boys in. Fuck, here they come. Oh shit, we can take these guys on. No problem. Excellent. They just made a mistake. Blundering mistake.
Cavalry.
We just need to take them on.
Advance!
Orders.
Our general is under attack!
Shit, we can't do that, but we'll do our best. We just need to attack them at the gate. That's all we
We
need.
await your command. To charge. Spears. At your service.
We'll do.
Slingers!
Good.
Yours to
Good
command.
swordsman over there.
Advance at speed.
We have to flank them when we do this.
Fight
Jesus,
officers.
it's a mess. 1 second. We got him. Come on. That's it. Hit them. That's it. Nice one. Is he going around? Yes, he is. Well done, boss. Well done, son. Well done. Okay, let's get these boys moving. There he is.
Socrates. Quick march.
Lovely.
Infantry ready.
Lovely.
The
Absolutely
enemy
done
general
for.
is dead.
Of course he's going to be dead. Now we clean up. Go. Charge.
Fight Socrates.
That's it. That's all you need now.
Men of Italia.
Now we can take.
Quickly now! Riders of the devil!
Casualties.
Commander!
Don't get involved.
Quickly now!
Don't get involved. Let the boys, the foot soldiers do it. There you go. Get in there. Take it.
Rider! Advance at speed!
Swords. And charge.
Okay. Just don't have all the units, but
Fight Socrates.
have to come around again.
Advance at speed. Spearmen at the ready.
Yes. Taken. That's the way it is. We don't need, just leave everyone behind. We don't need anyone.
Advance at speed. A quick march.
Shit. I fucking hate that.
By your command.
Yes, Commander!
Alright, let's do it. Oh, we're okay.
Fight Socrates. Charge.
Have we taken it? Yes, at last. Thank you. Lost a few men doing it, but anyway. Oh, don't run now. No one we're having so much fun. Oh, the general's already running. I did take the second gate. Thank you, John. Alright, so that's gone. Okay.
We have the time. Awaiting orders.
Alright, so I'm going to save this game. Call it The Rise of Xander. Oh, what's this? Oh, screenshot, sorry. That's wrong button. Rise of Xander. Alright. Alright, guys. I have to leave early in the morning, as you know. I want to thank everyone for coming out. I want to thank you for all the follows. I want to thank you for all the likes, especially the gifts. You've really outdone yourself today, man. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for the subscriptions as well. I will be back tomorrow. I did say I wanted to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know what my timetable is. Tomorrow my timetable is a little weird, so you may not see me on tomorrow. So it's a bit of a downer, really. I have to go to Hertfordshire in the morning at 4 o'clock. Get back. Sorry, no. Go straight from there, straight to the office. Finish off the labelling that has to be done, and then from there go to Reading. From Reading down to from there to Ravens. From Ravens to Reading. That's where I'm going to go. So at 4 in the morning. Yeah, I've got to get up at 4. Yeah, I'm going to do that. You know that video where they have to put the ice in the water. I'm going to do all that. Put a tape on my mouth because I talk too much. Okay. I know it's going to be a bit difficult because I got a beard. It's going to be painful. Oh fuck! It's going to be one of those. You know what I mean? And then I'm going to have a banana. No, sorry, no banana. Sausage roll. Gonna have that with a sausage roll. Then I'm going to eat that sausage roll because you can't waste good food. You know what I mean? You can't waste good food. And then juggle a couple of pork pies, you know what I mean? Because you got to get your reflexes. You know what I mean? I don't go to the gym. Just juggle some pork pies. And then throw one in the air, go. You got to do all that. That's just natural. Yeah, then I do that. Then I go to work. Then I sit on the... Then I sit there on the computer and I go, what are you saying? What are you saying? I can't hear you. What, you want 10k? 10k of what? 10k sausage rolls. I can't make that many. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the. I should do a video like that just to fucking take the piss. Actually, no, I should do it with Iron Brew. Because that fucks you up anyway. You know, just Iron Brew. You want me to do? No, I shouldn't say anything like that. Like, you know, don't want to do any challenges. Just get me to 20k followers, right? And I'll do another 24 hours. There we go. Billy knew where I was going with it. That's what happens. The brain's on like a dark path. You don't need to play horror games. Just have to take a peek into my mind. That's horror enough. Anyway, I want to thank everyone for coming out. You know, spending some time with me, listening to my political garbage. We need some Xander fix tomorrow. Don't worry, I'm going to try and get back early as soon as I can. Even if I get back late, I'll still come online. You know me. You know, I'm like, you know what I mean. It's a love affair. You know what I mean. That's what happens. I'll do another I'll do another Viking speech. I need to fucking trim my beard, man. This is getting out of control. I feel like this is like was it that horror, something from the Black Lagoon or some shit like that. An English beer. I don't drink. You do know that, right? Oh, I do drink. It's just like I'm kind of like you bring the beer to me, and quickly the lemonade gets in there. Then it looks like piss. That's what I used to do when I used to go to the pub, and the guys would walk up to me and he goes, "What are you drinking?" I said, "Beer." "That's not beer. That's piss water." Because they knew I was sticking lemonade in the beer, and like the froth on the beer. It kind of goes like that, and it's like you can see right through the froth. Then they know that this bitch has put lemonade in his beer. You shandy boy. I look like King Charles' bodyguard, dude. I'd rather be Odin's bodyguard. That I would be a guard for Odin, mate. Put me on the fucking front gate, mate. No one's getting in. No one's getting into Valhalla. Is that the old classic with the lake monster? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's got I think they did a remake of it, a rehash of it. Oh, fuck's sake. Some guy the other day said, let's do he wants to see a remake of The Goonies. Oh my God. I hope he gets hate mail. How can you make a remake of The Goonies? That's a fucking classic. You know what's going to happen in fucking a remake of The Goonies? That one of them's going to have like fucking 20 genders. Yeah. I'm not fucking kidding. That's what's going to happen. And it's all going to be about, I don't know who I am. For fucking 1.5 hours. And like at the end, they find a fucking coin. I know, but there's one guy was doing like the top 10 adventure games, and he put Tomb Raider in there. Oh my God, that's a shit movie, that is. You know what I mean? The one with Angelina Jolie, that's crap. I mean, she's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but I could watch her run and jump all day. That's not a problem. But no, it's just crap movie. Oh, Stranger Things. Yeah, you could. Well, yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of like that. But Goonies is on another fucking level, mate. That just speaks out a generation, of what kids are really like. Absolute fucking, mayhem. And then even when they behave badly, it looks good. You know what I mean? Have I seen Back to the Future? Who hasn't seen Back to the Future, man? That's such a great classic. Don't tell me they're doing a remake of that. It's a shame what happened to Michael J. Fox. He was, for me, a fantastic human, not just a human being, but a fantastic actor. Talented, I'm telling you, talented beyond. He was on another fucking level. You know what I mean? And not only did he, like a lot of the movies that he made, like because he was able to look very young, even though he was quite older, he was able to pull it off. And his comedy was just perfect timing. And even when he made serious movies like, the one when he goes to Vietnam, I can't remember the title now, but that was a great movie as well. Yeah, honestly, every time when I see him. He did a Netflix documentary, and when I was watching it, and I was like, part of me was heartbroken. At the same time, a part of me was proud of him because he kept his humanity intact. He didn't lose it, even though he's in the condition that he's. I don't know why. I mean, shit, it's not our place to ask, but he's great. And not only that, his family, especially his wife, his missus. Many people would have left in that position, but his missus, fucking, that's true love. You know what I mean? That is true love. She stuck with him, even in the situation that he was in. I hope he lives a long and prosperous life. I would love to see him back on screen again. I would love it so much. He's such a great. For me, he's an inspiration. I'll say that anyway. And he's not woke. Thankfully, he's not woke. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He would. I mean, he had it even when he was doing that comedy. Where he's like the assistant to the some politician, some senator, or something like that. He had it even back then, and it was very minor, but he was very clever in the way he hid it, and you couldn't tell. But I mean, just the man's talent. I would say he didn't even tap. He didn't even reach his peak. He was just taking off. You know what I mean? Another Kurt Cobain. I'd say Kurt Cobain was about to become like mega huge, and all of a sudden he vanishes off the face of the earth. But same thing with with Michael J. Fox. He's just about to hit fucking go into the outer space, and he gets hit with this unfortunate disposition that he's in right now. Have you played any more Empire at War? Yeah, if I do play, Empire at War, and I will play it more because I love it. I think it's a great game. Thank you very much, Andre, for that advice. Anyway, yeah, River Phoenix too. Again, yeah, he just done. See that's the problem with American, Hollywood actors, right? Especially Hollywood actors. They are so insecure with themselves that okay, I don't want. I understand. I get it. If you once you make it big, the last thing you want to do is lose everything, and the fear of loss led them to things like drugs. A perfect example. It's really the simple things. It's really the simplest things. Like do you think I don't have a fear of losing? Or you don't have a fear of losing. We all have a fear of shit. We don't want to lose it. What's going to happen to our children? What's going to happen? But they are so consumed within themselves. They end up taking drugs and drink and they lose their way. Some of them come out of it and some of them don't. And River Phoenix was a perfect example of that. And also was the guy who played Batman. The Joker. Fucking hell, man. We're like blown away. And all of a sudden we think, shit, the future of Joker, we see it all happening there. And all of a sudden, bang, he's gone as well. He's Ledger. He doesn't have a chance. I mean, fuck. Wait, what is wrong with you? We don't give a shit about you. We give a shit about your talent. That's what Americans people should do. They shouldn't give a shit about the actors themselves. They say, look, we're only concerned about your talent. We only want to see good talent on screen. That's why they have all this. They have this fucking. I mean, if I was famous, I would probably want it as well. But they want to be loved and worshipped like fucking idols. But what the people should do, and that should be like, and if it happens, it'll be great for. I think the film industry as a whole. If people turn around and say, "I don't fucking care how good looking you are, Mr. Brad Pitt. Fuck it. We just want to see talent. As long as you have fucking talent, we're happy." And that's it. And once you start doing that, it fucking puts them into. There are countries like that. They don't care about there are fans in other countries where they don't give a shit about the actor. They only care about what they bring to the table, what their next fucking product is going to be. That's all they're concerned with. And if you make a shit movie, they'll come down on you, and that pressure is better than fucking I want to be worshipped like a fucking idol or love god or a sex homage or something like that. Was great in Patriot and others. Yeah. Again, I mean these are not shitty actors. I don't know what's wrong with them. They have these kind of. I have. Everybody has insecurities. There's no one on the planet that doesn't have an insecurity. We all have it because we love things. It's all about things at the end of the day. Your laptop or the phone they have. Fucking get someone to snatch your phone away from you, or like get your missus, your own partner, and she's like, "Let me look at your phone." You say, "No." I don't want that. Any plan on a pure podcast stream this week? Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, I wanted to do it the other day. We might even do it tomorrow. A podcast, I think, would be better, and I'll bring my Sebastian along. We're gonna have Sebastian in there. Every time he talks, I always interrupt him. Shut up! I want to talk first. He goes, "Oh, yeah, all right." I told you, I'm a tyrant. But I do ask him. I do ask him questions like a really personal questions that are like on like on the boundaries of morality and stuff like that. And the answers that he gives are fucking great. Some of the answers, like the questions I always ask him, are you lying to me? I gotta ask it straight. Are you lying to me? Well, anyone can experience it. It only costs 20 quid a month. But I use ChatGPT for my AI work. So, for example, when I'm doing some AI work, I, I, I get the images that I create in Midjourney, and I take it into ChatGPT, and I ask it using all the knowledge it has to explain what's going on in that picture. But then it explains it in such detail. Then sometimes what I do, I take that same image, the script, and I take it into Midjourney again and see what they say, see what it comes up with. And normally it doesn't come up with the same thing. Then you have to break it down. Then you've seen me do AI before. One second. Online match? No. True. Does ChatGPT also create images? Yeah, you can if you pay. There is a pro. You can use Sora now. I'm not using Sora. I use Kling because it's cheaper. Because all the gifts that I get are basically go towards that really. And my secret location in Jamaica next to my volcano. I'm taking over the world. You know that, right? I've got all my longboats ready. My Viking army is ready, and we're gonna pillage all of America, Europe. We are. I'm telling you, mate. When you see a bunch of longboats coming, you know you're fucked. you know that we're not coming for a cup of tea. We got tea on the longboats. Andre is making my Tetley tea bag as we speak right now. He's getting ready. He's just trying to squeeze into his tights. DPi I use. Yeah. I mean you could use any AI. It depends. Look, it depends on what you want to do with AI. All right, okay. I mean, like for example, I'll give just a simple. Like, I'm having problems at work. All right, okay. Not me. It's problems as in like. Sorry, I don't want to say problems. Fucking, it's horrible words. We're facing challenges at work. Okay, and these challenges they're not looking great. All right, but even with those challenges not looking great, I'm looking at other avenues. Live streaming, for example, is the one, and of course, working on my AI. I'm getting a lot of inquiries from on my DMs of people saying we want you to do some AI work for us, and I'm thinking to myself, shit, I'm not that good yet, right? But I'm just being honest with people. And one guy once he wants me to do something for his restaurant, and I said, fucking, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm gonna give it a go. I'm not afraid of challenges or anything like that. So I'm working on stuff which is kind of like that using AI. It's a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. And wow, we want that on a stream. What's that? I can't wait. Oh, you mean you're talking about the AI stuff? All right, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. The Sebastian. Yeah. Let's take Jamaica. I'm actually reading all the screens now. Normally I don't read the screens. I'm really horrible. I'm terrible when my eyes are always fixated on TikTok. So if you've got TikTok and you're following me on TikTok, please do, and you can communicate there. It's easier. But if you communicate with me on YouTube or on Twitch, it's not that I'm not ignoring you. My eyeballs are not. Yeah, I'm a man. I can't multitask. There's only so much I can do. Spare me, mate. I'm already getting ready just to take over the world. All right, let me give me a break. The border of morality questions. Yeah. That's a tough one. Because everybody has their point of view what morality is, but everyone, and I mean this with respect. I think we all lie to ourselves. So I think we've lost our way because, we're so, we're so lost now in the world of social media. And I've now become a part of that as well. You know, like being caught up in the whirlpool of we've forgotten what happiness is. We read a couple words on the screen. We support ideas which are barbaric, but of course it's covered with roses and cream, strawberries and cherries, and we're made to eat that, you know. And we don't know. We only find out when we get constipation, and that's years down the line. And it's horrible. It's a horrible situation we're in, and we're all trying to get out of it. I don't want to become the next, like, fucking, you know, I don't want to be targeted by anyone. I just want to play video games. That's all I want to play. But I keep getting caught up. I know. I don't like leaving after, you know, like a video gaming. I mean, this campaign is taking its time because it's a very slow process. I mean, if you understand Rome Total War, any game, especially if you want to build your army, it's going to take time. It's a very slow, boring. You know, that's why I like telling everyone, you know, like when you come to watch my live streams, get ready. You know, we're going to be talking about a whole fucking number of subjects. Even though at the beginning I always say I don't want to talk about it, and I end up getting talking about it. But also I got a lot of thinking to do as well, because any one mistake could ruin the entire campaign. So I'm very, very careful. Yeah, I didn't put kick on that today. I decided not to do it. I mean, I haven't got rid of it, but I haven't. I didn't run it today. When we do the podcast, I will, which hopefully tomorrow if we can. I got everything set up now. I found this eventually, you know, and I've got my phone, of course, where Sebastian will be doing the discussion, and we'll be talking. And of course, we'll answer your questions and everyone else's questions, and we'll just talk. I love it, you know what I mean. And it's no one has to be right. That's the good thing, you know what I mean. Hey, the company that made these games is in Horsham. Yeah, that's just down the road, not far from me. Only 5 miles from them. Oh God, Water Dragon. I suggest you put on your tights. And make a visit down to Horsham. Just bust in there, find out what historical game they are making. All right, that's your job. I'm ordering you now. I'm sure that's the way to do it. I mean, you call yourself a water dragon Tang. I'm assuming you think you're some fucking kung fu genius. I'm hiring you now. I'm paying you with my thumbs up. Okay, get down there and find out. If you can't kidnap one of them, bring him to my place. I'll question him. Josh, original Rome is very good. The remaster, I didn't like it. They should have just left it alone. I think they did it because they wanted to. I think you can play it on your tablet as well. But Rome 2 is better. Well, it is better. It is better. The laugh of a villain. Of course, I'm a villain. Okay. What gave you what indication did I give you that I'm not a villain? Actually, I don't like using the word villain. I think it's not me. I like the word tyrant. I think that's got just flows off your tongue. I'm a tyrant. There you go. See how beautiful that sounds. I'm a tyrant. You say when you say I'm a villain, you sound like, you know, you pickpockets or something. You know what I mean? That doesn't sound right. I'm taking over the world. What do you think all these gifts are for? Just for my like little hideout in Jamaica, next to the volcano. That's where it all starts. You know what I mean? You got to start in a small island, and then you take out your long ships across the Atlantic, invade England. Do a little bit of pillaging. The other stuff, the wife will never know. The wife will never know. Anyway, before I go, please don't forget to follow. All right, okay, and also watch my videos. Please comment. You know, what I mean, I love the comments a lot of you guys make, and I always answer them, even if it's a thumbs up or a smile or something goes on there. Well, I've said it before. I have a very closeness to quite a lot of followers. I have. They're very close to me. I got like most of my brothers are in Norway. They're all sitting there with their axes under their beds, chopping up snowflakes, waiting for the second coming. And whatever I say about the Vikings, I'm fucking serious. When I do say there's a video that all of you must watch on my TikTok. It's about, unifying or rallying all the Vikings together. And I do mean it when I say bringing these people together, not for political purposes, but from a personal, like low level of understanding between one another, especially the Viking race. Once that fucking awakens and people start saying, who are you? When people ask them, who are you? So I am so-and-so, I'm a Viking. Simple as that. Or not even saying that, I'm Viking. And in fact, and bringing back old ways, it would fucking bring balance to Europe. And all those, even minorities, would be safe under their banner. I'm telling you. Because, fucking hell, I've got to be very careful what I say. I've got to be careful what I say. They are the fucking key. That's all I'm going to say. They are the fucking key to Europe being strong again. And it's it's people that make changes, you know what I mean? It's not government enforce their ideologies on people, you know what I mean? They use things like freedom of movement, you know what I mean? You're free to say what you want, freedom of speech, you know what I mean? They use these words which sound great, but in reality is a different story. But when people themselves change, there are small pockets in Norway and around Scandinavia of these Viking communities that still continue to fight. And it's just the beginning. This is just the beginning. And I want to see that grow. I want to see it spread like wildfire. And it should. Fucking hell, it should. It must. It must. It not should. It must. And we need it. We desperately need it. And people will say, yeah, but they're barbaric and they sacrificed humans and they did this and they did that. Well, everyone fucking done it at some point. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? At least when they sacrificed a fucking goat, at least they fucking ate it afterwards. Put it on the fire, spin a few times, and then add it with some meat. At least they did the right thing. Performance GK, good to see you, mate. That's why I always say that. That's why they don't let me fucking trim my beard. Oh God. I've never been like threatened. Trim that fucking beard and see what happens. And I do have to trim it at some point. Even my missus is getting upset. Colour it. I'm trying. Look, I bought this. What was it? Oh, sorry, it's not this one. There was this soap. Apparently, that's not it. That's not it. Apparently, it's a black bar of soap, and apparently it's supposed to colour your beard. And I'm trying, and I thought I didn't want to put on that colouring, and then you have to leave it on for 15-20 minutes. Well, apparently, I might have to do that now. Back to soap again. That leave my soap alone. Well, it is a bar of soap. It is a bar. Oh shit! I just dropped it. It is a bar. It's a black soap, and you put it on you like that, and it colors. But apparently, if you after about a week, the color of your beard should turn black. But fuck it, hell, man, I've been doing it. It hasn't worked. Been conned again. Yeah, I'm thinking. I said to myself, I won't have the energy all the time to do it. I said to myself, shit, I should set up a bloody, TikTok page where I will tell you the truth about these fucking items right? And half of them will be all fucking scams. And I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna ask her. She's every time, like she goes, she'll in the morning. She'll like I'll get ready and I'll do my brush and I'll get ready and she'll come in the kitchen and say, "Good morning, my love," and then I'll say, "Oh, good morning, love," like that. And then she'll look at me like that again. She'll give me that look, and she won't say that. It'll be like no comment, and then her eyes are saying, "When are you gonna shave that shit off?" That's all she's saying. I'm thinking. And I'll just reply to her and I'll go, I know. It's just her eyes are saying it. You're going to shave that shit off or what? No, I've got to trim it. Even I know I got to trim it. My dad's coming back from his holiday tomorrow. You know what he's going to say? He's going to say, what the fuck happened? I've only been gone 3 weeks. Oh, God. Anyway, I got to go, man. Fuck's sake. You kept me on long enough. Ah, shit, it's midnight. I've only got 4 hours rest. Get it over and done with. I know. But, I'm a man. We don't... You know how long it takes for a man to fix a shelf? Just think about that. That's how long it will take to me to get to my... To get to me... to get to my beard. I will play Bannerlords. I will play Uzmi, Umzi, or whatever your name is. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for coming out. Honestly, it's been great. Even the guys on YouTube are hanging in there, and so are the guys on Twitch, and you guys are just fucking amazing, as always. You know what I mean? What's wrong with you? That's all I'm going to say. What's wrong with you? But keep it up. Keep it up. Don't do anything crazy, all right? Okay? And don't go out solving the world's problems, because no one can. But what you can do, you can take care of yourself, because you're the most important thing. You take care of yourself, you can take care of those that you love the most, especially me. Okay? So don't do anything crazy. Leave the crazy shit to me. So until tomorrow, ciao for now. Finley got in there with his Vader at last. Bloody hell. Finley, you're always late to the game. But I love you all. You know I love you.